Hello everyone, good evening, good evening. Back to more road crafting. It's just kind of scanning over the map, seeing what we want to do, building some roads while we wait for the others to join us. I was thinking, I might just bring a dump truck and just start filling in all of this. Because the alternative is to, like, they want me to go build a road way the fuck over here, I think. Wants me to do something over there, but, like, to get to the oil station that way is just such a long, roundabout way. And I feel like I would have to dump a lot of sand all along this path anyway. So why don't we just use the more convenient route to begin with? Alright, where's my dump truck? Vehicles. Dump truck. Over here. Hopefully that's within a quarry. I didn't look. And let me actually pull over. Well, I guess it doesn't matter either way, because the other one's probably not within a quarry either. Oh, this section is, like, just outside of the quarry. But, like, a lot of the stuff over here is also just outside the quarry, so it doesn't matter either way. We're gonna have to do a little bit of driving back and forth. Oh, we could do that. There's, like, a little ramp that goes in here to the train station, so we can just focus on getting that first, and then we'll have an easy path to more sand to continue filling in the rest of it. Wait, nope, wrong turn. It's the next right. I might have to back in to dump that sand so that I can more easily get out to get more sand. Need to get my cursor off my window. There we go. Wait, is this... Oh, there's a wall here. Can I get rid of this wall? Can I destroy it? Well, that kind of... Not a lot of point in filling in that road if I have to, like, maneuver around this fucking wall here. That... I guess you can kind of see it. It was not obvious from... I thought this was just a path that I could travel through. There's another railroad crossing over there. We wanted to cut some trees down, but that seems like a lot of effort. Is there a better path? How are you why is there train cars all bunched up along all of the tracks? It really wants you to, like, go all the way around. How would you get over there? Because even there, you'd still have to, like, maneuver around train cars. Maybe it's just intentionally designed to not be easy to get across the tracks. I still think this is probably the easier way of getting around. Oh, I can move the car. Oh, this one's movable. Oh, okay. Okay. Is there a scout vehicle over here? I can use the crane. The crane would probably help. Just need something to drag it. I didn't know that that was movable. I wonder if some of the other ones are movable also. I just assumed they were obstacles. Don't get stuck on this wall. Do not get stuck on the wall. Oh yeah, we definitely need to move it. There's no way that AI convoy would never get over those tracks. I think the only time I actually drove over those tracks was with that giant truck that we delivered. This out of the way. I had no idea you could do this. Perfect. Old crane. Wait, I need to detach. Oh. That's so much more convenient. You thought it was peaches? Well, it's supposed to be oranges, and then Daly changed it to peaches, and then I changed it to nectarines, and now it's clementines. We're just gonna go with that. Did you know you could move this train car here? I only found out because I crashed into it and it started moving. I was like, oh. Well, that's convenient. You didn't say anything. You let me navigate around that train car the hard way. Close are we? Gonna have to do a little bit of driving back and forth to get more sand. Sanding that area. Yeah, I'm gonna try to just fill it in. It seemed like the easier thing to do than to go all the way the fuck around the other way. It's like, I think it wants me to build a road back through here and connect to this path and, like, go through all of these muddy trenches and shit. But I figured to make that road passable would probably be an equal amount of effort to just making this road passable. So I'm gonna do that one. It's gonna be a big project that's probably gonna take like an hour of the stream, but we're gonna get it done. Took you 2 play sessions? How long is a play session for you? I have perfected the art of crafting new roads. Where's my bulldozer? Oh, right, it's probably like all, yeah, it's all the way to, no, what is that? The hell? Where's my bulldozer at? It's not deployed. What's the closest base? Probably just up at the lakeside. Why is it not deployed? Oh, overturned. So you're saying it took you 12 hours to fill all of that in? Oh my god, can you stop popping up the route failed thing? Can I just say shut up? Dispatch, cancel. Still says it in the corner, god damn it. Is there another route that was failing? Dispatch, cancel, it's already done, don't need it. Just thinking. We could also just build a bridge here. Although, I don't know if it's straight enough to make a bridge. Oh, it's not even terrain. Oh, right. It's got a max sections of 10, so I can't go that far. Wait, what did I could actually do that? How many? It'd take 15 concretes to do that bridge? Will it not let me modify this piece of sand because it's now in a construction zone? Let's cancel the bridge for now. So I can spread the sand. That's a weird glitch to have. Okay, bridge build mode. Go from here.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. And Daly's here. Hello.
I'm here. I am here. I got 1 foot in the door. Pushing two of the kiddos to bed.
It's all good.
Going on in. How y'all doing tonight? Y'all having a good night? Y'all ready to craft some roads?
Oh yeah.
Heck yeah. I've been playing Stellar Blade all day. It's fantastic.
I heard it. Everyone's playing that.
It's so fun. It's visually appealing. The music's amazing. If you like Nier Automata, you'll like Stellar Blade. It's right in that same wheelhouse, like the best homage to Nier Automata.
I played with the first one. Is that Replicant?
Oh yeah,
get
Nier
confused.
Replicant. Nier Replicant's like almost as good. You can tell Replicant is like just a graphical and like kind of like controls overhaul. It's a remaster of a game that came out before Automata. Automata is just like it flows better. The side quests are much more interesting.
I wish I could see the whole bridge.
Earlier part is It's craft.
Yeah. Interesting. I've been meaning to get around to that game eventually, someday.
Oh, I mean, if you like psychological action, beautiful games that with some psychologicalness to it, like you'll be glad you did when you do get to it. The game speaks to a lot of people.
Mm.
I'll be right back.
There we go.
If I recall, last time we were trying to, quote unquote, get those oranges up those stairs.
There are clementines now.
Mm. Let me see. Secure fuel. Provide reinforcement materials. That reminds me. It's shared chat time, isn't it?
I did not set that up.
How dare you? Stream together. Shared chat is enabled. Invite. I want to invite you.
Oh, I already sent you an invite.
You. You're so much faster. What the hell? Okay, fine. You probably have a much faster way to get into it than I do. Okay, we gotta store concrete slabs. I don't know where a concrete maker is. Really do need a list instead of having to scroll over the map to try and figure out. What if these maps get really huge and then we can't find the buildings?
The concrete maker is down where I am. Are you in the game already?
Yeah.
Oh. I don't recall seeing the thing that pop up that you joined.
I'm here. I've always been here. I see you on the map. Okay. Your daily singing. Okay. Cool. I gotta get some concrete.
Yeah, I'm down here collecting concrete also because we need 15 concrete slabs
to
build a bridge over there.
I'm trying to remember how to like... Oh, you gotta go to vehicles and then resources. Okay. Concrete. Oh yeah, it's all down where you are. Interestingly enough, I think the tires can be used for concrete.
No, they can't.
Oh? They're glowing.
You sell the tires at the construction depot or whatever.
Oh, wait. Okay. They gotta be like blue. Never mind. Oh no, nothing. Oh, come on. How am I already stuck? What the hell? There we go. Like a timer that counts up to like, I don't know, minutes without incident. here. Oh,
We
right,
do have
anchor.
2 concrete slabs ready here already.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna get a bunch going.
Yeah, because like I said, we need 15 for that bridge. I don't know if you needed them for something else too.
There was an objective that needed 10. You're
So
saying
we're
we need
gonna need
15 for the bridge, so then we need 25?
25 total. We have 6 in storage already.
Holy crap. This is gonna be the concrete retrieval episode then for me. Which button is shorten rope? I think I'm making the rope longer. Is it up? I think up is short.
Well, it's a different... L1 lifts the crane, whereas R1 changes the rope length.
What? No, L1 opens up all the controls.
Yeah, and up and down moves the boom up and down. If you hold R1 though, up and down adjusts the rope length as long as you have something attached to it.
Right, I just didn't know if up was short or down was... I guess up is short and down is lengthened.
Think about it as which way you want the object to move.
Hello, Tricks. Hello, Dubs. Welcome. Welcome to the RoadCrafting. I'm something of an expert in graining concrete. We have to get a lot of concrete today. 25 total. So. And there was that route that we were trying to finish last night.
You mean Tuesday night?
Time, what is it? It's all relative. I am doing fantastic, Tricks. Thank you for asking. Been a little on the sleepy side. I mean, the fully honest answer is, I'm very tired. Just going through one of those, you know, make moody episodes. But overall, I'm doing all right. Annie has been pampering me with all kinds of crazy new candies and snacks, and it's wild, the things you find. Today we got some gluten-free cupcakes. They're really good.
They are amazing cupcakes. The only weird thing is they ship them with dry ice. It was like,
yeah, that was weird, but kind of cool. Man, I just want this to be flat. And then most recently, I tried playing some horror games, and that was an experience.
Okay, there's 8 concrete slabs in here now.
You're so much more productive. What the hell?
After you pick up those ones, you might want to start just grabbing the concrete slabs out and then putting them into storage.
I enjoy it. Oh, I loved it. The Charizard games.
Still trying to talk to us. I see this little image keep lighting up.
It was, I had my laptop going over there. I didn't know I had the volume up on it, and you were actually hearing yourself back through my from. I got Annie up on the laptop, and I got SoCar up on my other monitor, so I can see what y'all are up to. It's gonna be a good night tonight. I'm not streaming, so we're gonna get everything done, all the things. We're gonna beat the map.
Oh, you're not streaming? I tagged you anyways. So people can find you.
I do. Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, I do it on the Tuesdays, but I don't do it on the Thursdays in case.
Right.
And a lot of times Cash streams on Thursday. In fact, she'd be streaming right now, but she just got a new computer, and for some reason, like logging into Streamlabs does not bring her settings over, which it usually does, but it's for some reason, so she's got to like recreate everything. So it's like
I'm using a different mic.
But at least she can actually log in now.
Yeah, exactly. Let me see if I am. I turned on. This is a day that ends with a Y, and I turned on Discord and joined a voice chat. So obviously, all my stuff is going to be different.
It's just a little bit quieter than usual.
No, it's totally using the wrong one. There we go. How's this? Is this better? Is this better at all?
It's
That's
soft.
what blessed us with the ramp cam this morning.
Can anyone hear me? Well, now I can't hear anything.
That's so weird. I can boost you, no problem.
What about now? Is it perfect?
Oh, that's better.
There we go. I'm here now.
Okay.
Sorry. It does this. Of course, Discord don't tell you. You know what I mean? You don't find out unless you pre-check every time in the settings. That you just walk. Oh, I'll give you an example. Today, I started up my stream, and OBS does this too. I started up my stream, and it's like my 10-minute countdown. You know, stream starting soon, whatever.
Right.
And I'm going, and it's like. It's been going for 8 minutes, and I'm in a really cranky mood. I'm having a hard time with the PlayStation Network for Stellar Blade, and all this BS is going on, and I just keep hitting. I'm getting kind of frustrated, and I'm venting, and Cash is trying to comfort me, and I'm like ranting. And I look over, like 8 minutes has gone by, and Dubs is like, "Hey man, is your mic live?" And I look over, and my mic's muted, but for some reason OBS has decided to use a different mic somewhere else on the computer, like the PlayStation 5 controller or some shit, and it doesn't tell you; it just changes it. I'm like, God damn it, that's embarrassing. It's like so embarrassing.
PlayStation 5 controller doesn't, yeah.
Yeah,
I think there's a setting you can go in to just like have it by default off.
Yeah, I would love to have a setting where it just doesn't change the settings. That would be fantastic. You know, just check the be normal box. I'm gonna check the be normal box. That would be fantastic. Run as admin. So what are y'all up to right now? Let me get caught in. What can I do to help? What are y'all up to? I remember
we're both just collecting a lot of concrete because we need 25 total concrete slabs.
Are y'all making bridges, or is it for a mission?
He needs 10 for some mission, and I need 15 for a bridge up there.
Oh, I see the bridge.
Yeah, I was just gonna bridge over that instead of trying to fill it all in with sand and actually pave.
Hey, if it'll let you do that, do it. You know. Yeah, I'll help fill up the.
Because like we need to be able to make a route up to the oil station, but going the long way around the back would be like super fucking tedious.
Yeah. Where's concrete? Concrete is in the south.
Yeah, and there's 8 slabs ready already. We just need to start moving them into storage.
Okay, there we go. We'll just take them all out.
Oh, I see y'all. All right. I'll come over and I'll help SoCar load up. I don't think you'll be able to carry 10 slabs. You might need
no.
Might need 2 trucks, or you could get the semi. The semi could take them all.
Just all at once.
Yeah. One trip. Wouldn't even be a problem. We're just going to the
You're not
river base.
wrong.
River base is right next door. Let me. You know what? I'll bring the semi over. Let me bring the semi.
Okay, you do that, and I'll get a crane.
Yeah. Get a real crane. Man's crane.
The
My
big
mama used to
haul.
make. The big haul. Cheese Louise.
I think in the time between now and when we last played, Annie played a little bit of that game XCOM. And
Oh, he I saw him do his
No, I
last
played that last
stream
week.
a bunch
play.
of guys.
Yeah. He's if it's the last episode he streamed, I saw that. I saw all that in its glory. Got to pull the plug on the project, man. I've been there. There comes a time. It was because he was encountering things he wasn't used to, and that's the nature of XCOM. It teaches you the hard way. It's like, oh look, there's an enemy. Let's focus fire. It looks mean, and it's like, you know, you're all gathered together, covering each other's backs like Double Dragon and shit. And it's like, oh fuck, he had a grenade, and it's like there goes like 3 of your people because you were all standing next to each other.
That's
and you just don't know.
exactly
He's
what
like, quick,
happened to me. He had a plasma
get him with the melee
grenade. It's like,
guy.
well,
Yeah, and you were all like in the same piece of cover. And then he runs his melee guy up there, like his veteran 5-star character, like the ringer. And well, mutons, like they counter melee, so just like it blocked the blade and then sat her on her ass. And that was pretty much the end of the run. And if you lose like a whole squad of your best, there's no point in trying to build it back up, man. Just let it go. Just let it go. Start over. Learn your lesson. Take notes. Mutons are nasty. They nasty.
put it in the logs.
Put it in the logs. But you know, that's how you learn. And when you finally get that dub, it's so awesome. It's so awesome. Ooh, got tea, but it is way hot.
Okay, I'm here with the crane. I'm just gonna start loading up.
There's 5 more concrete slabs ready to go in there too.
Heck yeah. Oh, I gotta keep my music on. Oh, that Stellar Blade soundtrack is fantastic, man. I immediately went and added that to like my list of playlists. The good. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
The wooden tea bowl. Or whatever.
Oh, wood soup? Wood soup? Yeah, wood soup's great, dude. Wood soup's good. That'll put you to sleep in a heartbeat. Like, wood soup is fantastic. You bottle that up and sell it.
Oh, I meant to answer the call, like singing the Stelio Cantos song. I didn't do it.
Stelio Santos, Stelio.
It was a great like little moment. I finally remembered that episode and we were talking about it.
Yeah, it's such a good episode. If memes had been bigger back in the day, it would have been big meme. But unfortunately, we were still kind of like on that dial-up DSL crossover back in the day, and just like constant TikTok wasn't a thing yet. We didn't even have Vine. We were still in the MySpace era. It was a rough time. Facebook was for businesses.
It's weird to think, like, how young and yet so old the internet is all at once.
It grows so fast in such a short amount of time. I mean, if it happened 3 hours ago, I want an updated thing. You know what I mean? Like, it's just too long ago. Like, I want the real news, not yesterday's news.
The real news.
No, I said the real news. Not the real snooze. Ugh. Yeah, I was excited to play this all day long.
It's a great game. I love it. It's just calming.
Man, I do too. I'm so glad these maps are just massive projects.
Especially like, I don't know, we got like a good pace, at least with my schedule, like staggering him this way.
Oh yeah.
It feels like a break.
Yeah, it works great without burning out.
I can have like a day where I stream a game and I'm just super entertaining and give it my all. And then there's this game in between where I can just like relax.
Have you played any of the other have you played Subnautica so far?
I have,
if you're looking for scary games or what have you, did that scare you at all, or were you unconcerned about the fish times?
I was more just like enamored with it. I thought it was beautiful.
Played into that.
What's that, Annie?
I don't think he played very far. I think he just did all the base building stuff, and then it got too hard, and he gave up.
No, before I met you, I played it. I don't think I've ever played it like during the course of our relationship, though.
Did you actually beat it, though?
Yeah, I'm very familiar with the plot and all that. It's an old
Did you
game.
play the sequel, Below Zero? Below Zero is very good. Don't let them tell you otherwise. Is it as good, dude? Okay, so like Subnautica is a 10 out of 10 game. Below Zero is like a 9.5 out. Like it's a little bit shorter. But like Below Zero is the only one that I beat. I didn't even beat the first one. Like I got too far, but I just got exhausted from horror, horror and terror and heart rate.
The first one, Below Zero glitched on me near the end of the game, and it was like,
really?
I don't want to play the entire fucking game again. This is to complete it.
That's fair.
Yeah, I can't even remember now what it did, but it glitched something and it prevented me from like completing like the mission before the last mission or something.
Dang, man. Dang. They about to go early access on Subnautica 2.
I don't know how old Subnautica is, but I feel like it is like a 2017 or 2016 game.
Yeah, absolutely.
I was trying to scoot the concrete forward so you'd have more room.
I appreciate it. I'll make it work because you can still strap. You can still strap with the semi.
I wasn't counting. I don't know how many you have.
Oh, that's a great question. Because it does not tell me even if I get inside.
So
I can't get out of my car and look.
Dropping that off at the river base is like literally just going up the hill.
Yeah, true.
Imagine that the concrete is oranges.
You gotta get him up that hill. You have to. I see 1, 2, 3 in the front and 1, 2 in the back. So it looks like we have 5. We need another 5. Is that even 3 in the front? Yeah, that's 3 in the front.
Don't they like make the concrete on site? I'm not a construction worker, but
it depends on how much concrete you need.
Yeah, like the mixers, like you talk about like the mixer trucks.
Yeah.
The mixer trucks don't make it. The only reason the mixers even move is to keep it from settling, because if it settles, it hardens. The mixers are just there to keep it from settling until it gets to its destination.
Oh my god.
They're just a dump truck. They're a dump truck that moves to keep it from hardening.
Like you generally only make concrete on site if you're just like doing a sidewalk or something, and you don't need a ton of it.
Yeah, you can always like buy some from Home Depot or what have you. Yeah, but if you're filling in your whole driveway, you're gonna need something a little more. A parking lot or something like that, you're gonna need a mixer. I love videos. There's a very special niche of YouTube videos of people getting really mad, like carroting out completely, and then they get mad and they storm off right into some like wet concrete. It's like one of my favorite niche videos. And they try to act all like, this ain't even fucking bothering me, but it's bothering the shit out of them, you know? Just with the old man.
The ASMR of the squish noises of stomping around.
No, because it's usually done on some shitty hand cam. You know what I mean? And there's usually construction going on nearby. I wish though, that would be awesome.
I hope you can
my
move with these.
my personal favorite is one where this old cadre dude does it. Man, he looks like he's like 80 something, and he storms off through the way. I think they were making too much noise outside his house. He storms off back to his house across the street, and he steps to the concrete, and he's like, "Fuck it," and he just keeps messing it up, and like, but then like, it becomes more than his old body can push through, and he needs help. Like he couldn't make it out the other side. Like it was too much like old wet concrete stuck to his legs, and he just couldn't make it. And it was like simultaneously satisfying and sad at the same time.
What an interesting side of YouTube you ended up on.
Let me take these down, and I'll see if it's enough.
Okay, we'll see if you can move.
Oh yeah, this thing's money. I took a whole bunch down this road not too long ago, and shit, man. Oh, I hate reversing in this thing so much. Oh, okay, that's not gonna work. I can already tell it's not gonna work.
What if?
I mean, it's gonna work. I need. It's a skill issue. I gotta try again. That's what I'm trying to say.
It's like we could move ourselves out of the way, and you could have more room.
Just need. There we go. There we go.
Get to the other. Oh, you got it. Wow.
Oh, but if he's not streaming, then I can't stare at his stream and see him tipping things over.
Well, we haven't made the Truckmoculus yet. Once we made the Truckmoculus, we started getting shit done last time. That's how it fucking works. But it took a good like hour 15 before we made the Truckmoculus.
I'm
not gonna be able to get this thing up.
Are you saying that ritual was actually a blessing, not a curse?
Every time. That's just facts. It's just facts. Nothing happens until the Truckmoculus. But you can't force the Truckmoculus. It has to happen naturally.
Mm.
Oh, this shit's heavy as fuck, man.
It looks like it.
I'm like pedal to the metal, man.
Especially once you hit this incline, I wonder if I should get ahead of you so I can crane you out if I have to.
Yeah, do that. Do that. If you give me a little boosto, you know what I mean? We might be able to do this. If you do the single rope grab instead of the four-way rope grab and just grab onto the front of my truck somewhere, you should be good.
Okay. This is how the professionals do it. I'm sure.
I mean, you just pretty much in a giant tow truck.
Okay.
Take your time. Take your time. Last thing we want to do is flip this bitch. Frog. Frog. Frog.
Get these concrete oranges up this
Get
hill.
them oranges up that hill, SoCar. Get them up that hill. It's a lot of oranges. Your mom's got scurvy. We gotta get up this hill. Oh, give me a little bit of slack. Give me a little bit of slack. My front tires aren't touching the ground. I don't want to be slack anymore. Take my slack back. Hold on, I'm slowly getting it. I'm slowly getting there.
It's actually working though, is the thing. I might have to straighten it out here because it's gonna be a tight turn.
Yeah, yeah. We gotta get a second thing up here. We need someone to push from the back while you pull from the front.
I wonder if I can. If I just.
Can you move your crane over to the other direction? Because you're gonna pull me into this concrete. I need to go to your right, my left. Yeah. Just like that's like fishing.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Hello? All right. Yeah, let's get a little more tight. Yeah.
Except I'm fishing trucks full of concrete. I want to play that game some more next week. They patched it.
I'm actually installing it tonight.
Oh, nice. Well, they've patched it all up, so it should be nice and playable.
Put it on my Stream Deck. Can you go down the road a little bit? There we go.
It's actually a good game, too. It's not like a gimmick.
Yeah, I watched Cash play a good bit of it. All right, hold up.
I see your tires spinning.
Yeah, I just can't. None of the I only have like one tire. Just one tire is moving on one side. Hold up. I'm putting my parking brake on. I'm gonna grab the super crane and see if that has like a little more horsepower.
Oh yeah. The big crane.
Yeah, super heavy crane. I think.
I wonder if you can crane onto a truck with two cranes.
I mean, yeah.
Crane. I would assume
that would be
awesome.
awesome.
Had anchor points.
As long as two people can crane on at the same time, you know what I mean? It should be good. You can go ahead and detach. I got the parking brake on.
Okay.
Or make a hole. Make a hole. Big truck coming through.
The Alpha crane.
That's right. All right, now.
I want to see if this will work.
Well, you're gonna be in the crane. You're gonna be in the crane. I'm gonna move back over to the truck.
Oh yeah. Okay, let me change over.
It works just like the other. It works just. It's like just literally a bigger version of the one that you had.
Okay. I gotta change attach to that. Oh, it's too much horsepower.
Oh yeah. Look at that. We going? I think I'm in.
Okay, I'll detach.
Let me fly, mama bird. Oh. I'm not moving. There we go. Dude, this is a lot of weight. How did I even make it to the freaking hill? Like, reverse was more reliable than drive was. Oh my god. It's like it did really good at first, but suddenly it just can't bear its own weight anymore.
I wonder, was it raining whenever you were reversing?
That's a great question.
Because that might have affected it. All the mud.
I might have been a little more on concrete too, and less on the mud dirt.
The Crete
oranges.
We have a lot of more oranges, and they have to go up another hill.
They just won't go 10 at a time. It's fine. They just won't go 10 at a time. Go like 8 at a time.
But you should just like, I don't know, put 4 of them into storage? Or does it take all of them?
Alright, so we got 16 in storage now.
Okay, so I'm gonna Oh, we have to make a route.
Are we doing the bridge first, or are we doing like a route first? Do I need to get more concrete?
We need a lot more concrete, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go work on grabbing
You
another
could
load.
complete the bridge now. We only need 15 for the bridge.
Okay, where's that?
It's all the way up in the north.
Yes, center, all the way top north in the center. You'll see a big
Oh,
blue
I see
line.
it. Yep.
Closest spawn point. Oh wait, it would have to be a base because we'd have to.
Yeah, we got a
actually
mobile
move
spawn
stuff.
point over there.
Lakeside base. We got Lakeside base in
Yeah,
the northeast
the
corner.
lakeside is the easiest because that's an entirely paved road all the way over there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
I see it. Yeah, I see it. I'm gonna put down some markers.
Do we
for a route
want?
there.
I don't know if we should load up that truck as much as we did, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna still take that truck, but I'm not gonna take it with as much stuff.
You can load that truck up. Well, there is one pretty tight turn going over the railroad tracks right out of the base that truck might struggle to get past.
How many do we need for the bridge again?
15.
15. Okay, so it'd be better to just make two trips. Make two trips, one of 8 and one of 7.
Half and half.
That's asking a lot as it is, you know.
Did it have to be concrete, by the way?
Yeah, the wood bridge can only do 10 segments, and that's like 15 or 16 segments. The wood bridges have shorter length.
I see, so they're cheaper, but
that's good because that way it's more than just like a glam distance. It would be neat if like the wood could only carry a certain amount of weight. Like some trucks would be too heavy because they have the tonnage for each truck in the description, and so you could calculate that way.
Okay, well, I guess we know what to do then. So I will move the super crane to the lakeside base.
Yeah, I'm moving the semi there right now.
As a precaution. In case we need it. I could use this to load as well. It's a crane after all.
Yeah, I think it's gonna come out from this yellow one right next to the truck. Oh my god. Well, someone had the turbo button turned on. Oh, they're still going. They're still going. These fucking Midwestern tornadoes.
One of them just shot up into I don't know where, so we might be short one.
Clip it.
Oh, were you parked on the zone when you started spawning them?
Yeah, I guess so.
Whenever you spawn stuff, you should only spawn like a few at a time and make sure you do them.
We learned. To be fair, he wasn't parked on. He was like 95% parked on the other one, not the out one, but on the in one. But that 5% just made it all weird. You know, I don't know what made it weird because they made a nice stack and then they started blowing away like a tornado was coming through. Fortunately, we have a lot of extra.
The concrete is actually not concrete. It's been painted to look like concrete, and it's actually foam.
It's very porous. I'm going to grab the rusty version of the super crane. And I will help.
Annie Musen. Hello, Plushie.
Hey, Plushie.
Hey, Plushie.
Mr. Name Emphasis.
Near miss on the ISS. Some astronaut looking out the window. There's like a slab of concrete headed for the International Space Station.
Houston.
Houston, we have a problem. Oh my god.
No, I didn't put the names in the title because I forgot he was streaming. He was not streaming today.
This is
Well,
Daily.
what's that dude's name? What's his face?
Daily. Even though in the Discord, his name is Graham.
It's Graham, like the cracker, Graham cracker, or Alexander Graham Bell. That would be a way to say it. Like that guy.
Man of many names.
Oh, dude, man, aliases? Yeah. Yeah, and that's not even the first one that I like. The oldest people know me as something completely different, and that doesn't even count the list of people that know me by my actual name. So, like, yeah, I've got at least 4 solid aliases. Like, 4 solid aliases.
I see.
The kiddo calls me Graham.
Oh, really?
and that causes all kinds of confusion when my mom's around.
I'm coming in with too much sauce here. I need to.
Been drinking. But you know what? I'm gonna go around the front because it's really easy to just drag stuff over by just attaching and winching the rope in. You ain't even got to move.
We just need a
crane
giant shovel. Is what we need.
We need the finger of God crane that just like comes down from the clouds with ropes on the end and just can cover the entire base just with a flick of its wrist. Oh, you know what we really need? Cheap labor. They can just carry it. You know what I mean? Just carry it and throw it in the back of the truck. Harness the power of the American dollar.
Combos for just transporting cargo from your storage to wherever you want and hoping that their pathing doesn't fuck up.
Exactly.
Okay. Boop. They probably intend you to, like, use multiple trips. But we're built different.
Or multiple people drive at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Like if you had a semi, we could load up 2 and then make a convoy out.
Okay, I put 5 more concrete slabs in storage.
I could not imagine.
Appreciate. We might have lost 1 or 2 to the tornado of Jesus. God came down and smote the concrete. It was smote.
That's funny. But like doing this single player, doing all these roles all by yourself, I'm so sorry, Dubs.
Can't stick to a brand. I'm so sorry. I'm working on it.
It would be such a task.
Oh, you go ahead and put yours in.
If I can.
Steady. Oh, good job. That was perfect. It's like it's very satisfying whenever it lands right in between perfectly from a drop, dude. That's like that's nice. It's very satisfying. It's a very satisfying feeling.
It's like a mini game. It's like a carnival game.
It's like it's the akin of hey. Wait your turn. Wait your turn.
I'll start from back here.
It's the equivalent of putting the USB in correct the first time.
Oh yeah. I love the sketch VDL did for that. I got a sketch for everything.
Almost there. Ah, my depth perception was off.
What'd I tell you about dropping the concrete, Alan?
Oh God, I just want to hit you.
Someone needs to make a meme of RoadCraft and that.
Don't cross the streams.
That would be a nightmare if you could tangle up the crane ropes.
Right, for real. You could cycle backwards. There we go.
Okay.
I know I've asked like a million times, but how many do we need for the bridge again?
15. I took out exactly 15, but if we lost one to the International Space Station, I might need to bring out one more.
Oh wait, hold up. We should. How many do we have in there? We've got 1,
16.
2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, in the truck. I mean, we got 6 in
Oh.
the truck. Okay, so let's put one more in the truck and let's do a load of 7 the first time, and see if we can get 7. Then we'll try 8. Oh, oh, oh. How we doing? Let me get a depth perception check.
My first spot. My first robot on Twitch.
Really?
Yeah.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
I know, what a day.
You deserve it. You
Enjoy the ban, Mr. Roboto.
Not Getty. Love you. Sorry. Cash was going by. She didn't think I saw her. All right.
You good? Hopefully.
We're gonna strap it down. We got
Ooh.
7 in here.
The concrete is possessed. There's one hanging out the
Hold it
side.
down.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh
Ah!
my god.
Oh god, the devil's here. The devil is among us.
What is
How the-
happening?
I don't understand.
The homunculus, the homunculus is being formed.
least
This
it's
is
still
the beginning. Embrace it.
Oh no.
Extend the anchors. Extend the anchors.
You like slipped into the ground. And
don't know what
see
to
if I
do.
can save you from your fate. I don't know. There's so many targets to cycle through. Oh god. Okay. I think this is you. Oh.
I guess
think
the
this is
18-wheeler is a bit too buggy to use properly.
Oh, something's happening. Yeah! Yeah! Oh no!
Ooh.
Detach. There we go. Okay, I think we're detached. All right.
God, you're very jiggly. I don't know.
Hey, but it's all in the back of the truck still. We got this. Full speed. Full
It's
speed.
very jiggly concrete.
Oh man, I gotta make this fucking turn right here. How am I gonna do that?
That's not how it's supposed to go. There's no way.
All
It
right, I
ain't
think
right.
it ain't right. I'll tell you what.
It ain't natural. How that concrete's behaving.
Fucking people, man.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna follow you as an escort for your jiggly concrete.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all.
Oh man.
We got some tight freaking corners here.
We've already got a couple very clippable moments.
Yeah. Oh, the second one was great. The first one was good too. You make a montage.
The homunculus montage.
Dude, we saw it happen, and that was a live homunculus trying to form. It's like a tornado spotting, you know what I mean?
Style musical to using the words.
Be considered an honor to do anything like the Game Grumps. They're so good.
Oh, they are. I didn't know you were a fan.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Cash is a fan, and and she won me over to him, and then like I was a VLDL fan, and I won her over to them, and so now
That's
we both
awesome.
enjoy. Yeah, we're both big believers now. She knows more about them than I do. She's helping them work, not them, but she's working on a fan game with a whole bunch of people on their fan club or whatever, and they're working on
that's cool.
a game that's similar to you know what, I don't want to say they're working on a game. I don't want to say.
Yeah,
I don't know if
keep it
there's
a
some
secret.
kind of like
It's their
they're trying to
secret
do
project.
it, yeah. But yeah, I won't say that. But yeah, they're working on a little game. It's slow, but it'll be cool. It'll be cool.
Okay.
But no, what won me over to them was their Let's Play of Danganronpa, where they voice acted all the characters. Oh my god, dude, I
Really?
lost my shit. It was hilarious, dude. Like I could
didn't
really
give
care
that
about
one a chance
Danganronpa. Dude, you
because it
should
was so
watch it, man.
lengthy. It was so
Dude,
much. I got tired of seeing it.
is. It was worth keeping the recordings. Like that's why it's funny, man. Like it's not nearly as cool without them doing the voices. And you should at least watch the first couple episodes because one of the characters that departs early in the story is like their best voice acted person and got the most laughs out of me. So you could get through all that was really necessary in like 2 episodes, and then there's more if you want to watch it. This show's hilarious, dude. They take this this blue-haired anime 18-year-old and they voice her like freaking Mario, dude, and it's absolutely hilarious for all her fucking lines, dude. And it's like an Italian dude, and it's somehow charming. It's charming.
I'm gonna run
and
off really quick. It's my first hourly break.
Enjoy.
But I'll be back.
Enjoy.
Hopefully he doesn't need your assistance.
Good. I think you look like you're good.
Yeah, without there being 10, it's doing a good job. And I'm gonna scoot your dump truck out of the way just for a second.
How dare you touch my dump truck?
You did a really good parking job. I feel bad doing it, but I got to make that corner.
Oh, right, yeah. I just left all of my shit in the way because I was originally going to fill this in with sand, and then I was like, nah. We can use a bridge.
No, it's all good. I think I think the mobile spawn point used to be right there. I think that's where SoCar had it, and so we had a lot of vehicles that were kind of. Oh no! Oh no! 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 I looked back down the road from your truck, and the semi was doing weird shit. SoCar, it's trying to turn back and go back to SoCar. It's trying to turn around and go back to SoCar. It's trying to make the homunculus, dude. I can't stop it. I don't even have my foot on the gas. It's hopping. Now I'm doing it. I'm trying to fucking save it. It's completely jackknifed. Need help. I don't know why it did that. I looked behind me in the camera and it was having a seizure across the road. Like, why? I'm gonna get. Oh, I can't get SoCar's truck. SoCar's probably in SoCar's truck. I can get that super heavy crane now. The rusty one. You can try to ram it. Here, I'll move back over. See if I can guide it a little bit. What? Something's happening. Like you knocked some sense into it.
It just needed me to touch it.
Yeah. You just need to get a little bit of... a little wake up smacky. Thank you. Oh, hold on. Okay, so this isn't gonna build. I need to reverse into this. Well, you know, they're kind of in the middle.
They just when you unpack them, they just need to be in the yellow zone, and you could like drive off the cliff because you're just gonna recover back to the base anyway.
You're 100% right. Yeah, you're 100% right. All right. 7 of 15. I think we'll be able to do 8 just fine. I already got a crane here. cranes. Where'd music go? I'm still talking like I'm streaming. Like anyone can even hear anything.
They can.
They
Hello, hi.
can. No one's listening to my music, and it makes me feel
Oh.
weird. Only I can hear it. A quiet echo chamber. It's no fun.
Did you make it?
Yes. There was a moment.
I had to go
moved
touch
Annie's
the
dump truck.
trucks to make it stop misbehaving.
It got possessed again. It was a full-blown seizures across the road possession. I got out of the truck to move Annie's dump truck out of the way, and then I moved it, and then when I looked behind me back down the road, the truck was like trying to flip.
Emergency tones going off.
That's exactly that's mine. Thank you. It's Amber Alert somewhere in town. And go ahead.
Annie's dump truck just, of course, preceded everything going to shit.
He fixed it though. He fixed it.
It's the Amber Alert for the concrete we lost.
Exactly.
Okay, so I guess I can retain this crane then.
Do y'all have silver alerts down there?
Yeah.
Occasionally, yeah, I've seen this.
Okay, where it's like old people, like dementia people, or whoever are driving that shouldn't be driving. Okay, I didn't know, because I know there's some places, like some states, that don't have those. It's just like not an issue. Like old people aren't going to retire, you know what I mean, in certain states, and they just don't have that. Like, what's a
Those
silver
alerts
alert?
always scare me. They're so loud.
Yeah. And they're non-consensual.
Oh, that's not a road. That's water. I don't know what I was thinking.
Oh, there's kind
like
of
you were
a
taking
wall
this...
there. Why is...
I don't know. It looks like a gray reflective surface. I was like, wow, this road's paved really nice.
It looked like you were
were
taking a sip out of the watering hole. These local predators taking sips out of watering holes.
The wild crane.
The dominant blue crane.
The dominant blue crane.
What is a dominant? I don't know.
That's great. I just need to like take this back in somewhere. I'll just bring it back here.
Oh, if you want to take it back, you can help me load these the other 8 up.
Oh, okay.
That would be awesome. That would be awesome.
What base was that?
Awesome. Lakeside. Lakeside.
Okay. All right.
There is a second
It's
bridge
the one
after
that-
that
one
one,
in the
but that
northeast.
one only needs 5.
Oh, okay.
And then we'll have access to the oil station.
Lakeside. I think the water your truck happens too often. They do. I like to hydrate my trucks. Also, yeah, the urge to streamer talk. Before I even became a streamer, I was talking myself through my games like a maniac.
Same. Self-narration's always been a thing.
It was just like a fun little habit, I guess, that Annie noticed and was like, "You'd actually be. You should try."
I'd always do my own sound effects, like if I was doing something, you know what I mean. Like I always make my own sound effects, and that naturally led to just like self-narration. You get it a lot from reading if you do reading, because you're kind of like narrating in your head a little bit. Reading will naturally show that habit up.
I go through all my accents and just entertain Annie.
It's gonna need to be in the stuff's gonna need to be in the front.
Oh, okay, all right.
The backs
So I
are
gotta
already
go back around.
like 4 deep. Yeah, it might be best to back up back up to the front of the truck.
Okay. Good. Well, I guess since you're a fan of Game Grumps, then I could show you where that quote comes from that we constantly quote about the dump truck.
Oh,
If you don't know.
yeah.
It's from them.
That's cool. There's a lot of their stuff I haven't seen, but there's a lot of the stuff they have. I've listened to a lot of Ninja Sex Party too. I love Danny.
Oh, they're great.
Danny Sexbang.
He
And
can
even
actually
some of his-
sing.
Oh my
He's
gosh,
very-
yeah, you can, dude. What was the song? Danny, Don't You Know? I love that
Oh, yeah,
song.
that's
dude.
a good one.
That's such a great jam. And some of them are just so effing funny, dude. Like that's good stuff. It's funny because Good Mythical Morning also they also sing sometimes, not nearly as much, but they're also really good singers.
That's the show with like Rhett and Link, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
They've got a great song they just put out not too long ago called "Rub Some Bacon on It."
Oh, yeah.
It's like you got a problem, rub some bacon on it. Some, rub some bacon on it.
I remember that. Yeah, I watched that.
Yeah, it was a good one.
There's a bacon on it. Yeah, we love the Power Hour. We watch it every Monday.
Oh, nice. I've seen even less of Good Mythical than I have of Game Grumps, but I've still seen a nice little chunk. More than most, but not as many as some.
Oh.
But if I saw them, I would be like, "Oh, cool, it's them." You know, and I would totally fan out a little bit.
I could just.
You got this. Take your time.
Okay, how do I need to go vertical?
Need to go to your right a little bit and extend it out a little bit more too.
You change the camera mode there. That helps a lot. Wow. Gotta change your camera and you can see much better.
Lower that rope. Boop. Bang. Oh, the USB just went in perfectly. The USB went in perfectly. Fucking endorphins. Like that was from so high up. The higher it's from, the better it is.
Good thing it doesn't shatter the concrete.
I try to get mine like during a moving swing sometimes. Like kind of like hook shot it in a little bit. I think we need 2 more.
Okay, here's one.
Okay, we got to resource out a new one. Let me fold it to the crane. Oh no!
What'd you do?
I'm just gonna get the other one out. Nothing we can't fix.
Concrete.
Nothing we can't fix.
It
wasn't his fault. He touched another piece of concrete with a piece of concrete, and it kind of went haywire a little bit. The game did. This whole place is kind of like poltergeisted out completely.
It's secretly a
the
horror
lakeside.
game.
It's the lakeside, dude. You don't go to lakeside.
You don't know what happened at Lakeside, and you don't want to know.
Mm-mm.
Leo.
The Contos killer. The Contos killer.
Oh my god.
Wait, what am I doing? Here, stop. Put these down.
I wonder if I could even get this in.
We've been working at concrete today, Sokar.
Yeah. I'm an expert. Okay.
Huh. Won't let me change targets. Oh, because my freaking thing's facing me.
These games are training new generations of construction people.
Yeah, whenever Dubs, whenever I would streamer talk, like when I would be training other people on driving jobs and stuff like that, and be like, we're gonna be gone for 14 hours that day, just me and some dude I've never met in the cab of a truck. You know what I mean? For long periods of time. Dude, Streamer Talk was like the handiest thing. I never had a problem because I could just like propel every weird, awkward, quiet moment with at least somewhat entertaining conversation. Or they just half the time people just fall asleep. They like day one they fall asleep in the truck. I didn't mean to fall asleep, man. I don't care, dude. Drive by yourself, they're gonna bite you in the ass, not me.
I'm conversational except in large groups. I tend to get quiet.
Yeah,
I
I
just blend
understand that.
in then.
I understand that.
Did you knock some concrete off?
That may have been a thing that happened. Gotta break a few eggs,
Let me go see. Let me go examine.
If you try to pick it up from that side, it's like halfway underneath the truck somehow. And I think
boy.
it's gonna like it'll flip the truck. You come at it from the truck cab side. Bam.
It sounds like a job for me.
No haunted concrete over here.
I can target it. There we go. Okay, I should probably change the attached mode because that's going to be a problem. There, and then I can...
Very nice, very nice. Impressive.
What if I get this one in between? Just to balance the weight.
Got this, you got this. Strap it in. Oh,
Ooh.
It's not strapped in. That one's not the top one. There it goes. There, we good. We're Gucci. I'm out. Look out. Look out. Make a hole. Concrete truck coming through.
It looks a bit more stable than the last one.
It does.
So that's,
it does.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a concrete slab right there. That's what happened, I think. No, that's not a concrete slab. I don't know what that is. A piece of something. Hell yeah.
We have 22 in storage.
Bring the slab to pasture.
27 now.
Oh my goodness. I don't think
that
we
was
need
the
any more,
last of what we had generated. That's everything from the concrete plant.
Okay, yeah. I don't think we need any more.
Figured we might as well just throw it all in there.
Okay, so Daly's headed for the bridge. Now we're gonna make a route between, what is it, Lakeside and the workshop?
I don't know yet. I haven't looked. Something I'd like to do, because it's worth a ton of money and experience, is finish that castle route. Every vehicle we get up that castle route is a big old chunk
money.
of XP and money.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's like maybe 3 trips left.
It's 4 trips.
4 trips? Hey, that's 4 monies.
4 monies. Okay.
I might work on that a little bit. I'm not too far from rank 10. I want to see what vehicles unlock.
I'm just gonna get this route for this.
Yeah, check it out. Get it rolling. Get it rolling.
Now that I kind of understand how it works.
Yeah, you like just looking at this castle path, you need to place way more points. You get
Yeah.
like 200 points for your route, so you need to make sure that they're like centered as much as possible so that they're not going like off-roading and getting stuck and shit.
Hmm.
And remembering that they usually turn a little bit wide. Although that one wasn't really too wide of a turner because it was like a little moosh, like a little moosh van. It was just a little tiny guy. It
Okay,
wasn't
I'm a
like a
spectate.
big carry truck like usual. Well, hey, just think of it this way, Sokar. Your very first one you did was like the hardest one we've seen by far. You know, like you
Definitely.
dove right into like an expert difficulty route.
This one looks a lot easier.
Yeah, they're usually pretty simple. Usually. What's going on here? It's not taking my stuff.
Did you unstrap?
It says 12 of 15.
Oh no,
And I've
you're
got
hitting
him.
them.
Got him sitting on it. I'm just gonna pluck him off the back in another vehicle.
Hitting the rock. Oh,
Are you not completely over the yellow zone?
ramming
No, I
each
went
other.
past it. I went over it and past it, but it only took the ones in the front. It didn't take the ones in the back.
These
I appreciate
trucks.
also the way your vehicles are lined up and parked very nicely, Annie. I see that, and it doesn't go unnoticed. He's like got them off into a parking lot area, and they're lined up with this perfect, slightly askew angle, but all of them in the same angle. Like they're
Couldn't be me.
it's very nice. He put his toys up. Appreciate
I leave
that.
my trucks everywhere.
Chaos. Let me borrow that crane back, Sokar. I gotta go
Oh,
crane stuff.
am I still in the vehicle?
Yeah, you chilling right there. That's where your body lies.
Oh, okay. Let me get out.
There's a truck right next to it.
Yeah, let's
It's just
pop
the
over
rusty
there.
version. It's okay. I'll let the air conditioner going.
I was watching my route.
Yeah. Check it out. See what they need. Hopefully, it makes it the first try.
I think it's I think they made it. Yeah.
There it is. Was that the route?
Yep.
Nice.
Now that we have those reinforcement plates locked and ready to go, let's save this town. Grab those plates and install them near the Montville shoreline.
And then there's a route for the oil station to Montyville. Okay.
Yeah, that's why we're building the bridge. We can't do the oil station one yet. We need the bridge first.
Right. I see. You need an additional bridge back there. I see. This is the trolley one I couldn't finish. Oh, it's way over there. I get a Jeep out there behind the castle. I think.
You did, but I had to move it yesterday. Before we were done, I had to go move it to do something else. After I moved it, I wished I hadn't. I was like, I could have used that. Like when we were trying to get the vehicles across that bridge, I was like, if I had the Jeep there, I could help winching them across, but I had already moved it. Big sad. Oh, and plus it wouldn't have been there whenever I respawned back in, I don't think. Well, maybe. I don't know. I don't think so. I think only Annie's vehicles are still in place.
Yeah, it
Whenever
despawns
a
all of
new
your
game
vehicles
starts.
whenever you leave.
Okay, well, it's fine. I'll just drive back up there. No problem.
Now I feel like I self-reported for no reason.
Oh yeah, my mobile base that I had up there isn't there anymore.
Oh yeah, see my mobile base that was like in that crevice, that freaking death crevice, is probably tucked safely away somewhere now. By hook or by crook.
Where have I heard that? You're quoting something.
Heard what?
The hooker by crook. Where have I heard that?
That's an old phrase. That's an old phrase. that's like more like 30s, 40s, like 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s than modern. But every now and then you hear it. Every now and then.
Just like it had to be like a book or something. I don't know.
Yeah, books, movies. Yeah, it gets used.
This quarries. It's some annoying terrain to it.
Okay, this is working.
Good.
Good.
Very good. I think this is the way. I hope. I believe.
All right. Bridge is El Dono.
Well, there's a second bridge after that needs 5.
I'll take a look.
A little further up the road.
Oh, I see, just a little small guy. Okay. Go back to Lakeside Base. How many is it gonna take? That other one?
Just 5.
5?
You can pretty easily get 5 into like just a little crane cargo truck combo.
Yeah, is it just up the same road? No, I'll just take the semi. The semi's got a lot more horsepower. Like if we only have 5 in the semi and the roads are good, you can get there in no. Like I got up there this time with that other 8 like super quick. Either way, I'll get it. I'll take care of it. I'll have that bridge up there in no time. Don't you worry about it, sir. Don't you worry about it.
He's not streaming. He's ready to go.
Yeah. Go through here. And then turn left, I think. Yeah. I always forget this game is first person. I was experimenting a little bit.
It's fun every now and then. My only problem with first person is the engines get a lot louder. But it's a nice change up. The different vehicles all look different on the inside. Not just like accurate, but like this one will have a coffee cup. The other one will have a sweat towel. The other one's got a little ham radio or a picture or something. You know what I'm saying? It's like they got touches to them.
Okay, so the castle route got stuck on some rocks. I'm assuming you probably pushed him past the first time.
Yeah, there was a lot of pushing going on the first time. A lot of pushing.
A lot of pushing. I have to get into the rail yard, don't I? Oh, I see.
Oh, we don't have any concrete slabs in the storage? I thought we had a bunch. Oh, we got a bunch in the concrete factory, huh?
I put them all in storage. Did someone take all of them out?
It says 000.
Oh no!
There was 27 of them in there.
We took out 15. 16. There was one we couldn't account for.
No, there was 27 after the 15.
Oh, no. We don't think we've taken
Are they in
out
the facility, perhaps? Not in storage?
No, I put them in storage. I just spent half an hour transporting them all to storage.
Yeah, I couldn't say. Let's see, I'm looking. Yeah, there's 0 in the facility. I'm at Lakeside. I don't see any here. Let me fold this crane back in.
I don't know.
I mean, what would you
where
even
they could have all gone.
Where could 27 even have gone? Even if you accidentally pulled them out, like Even if you click the button somewhere 27 times and they all came
Yeah,
out,
it's like I'm curious. I
Oh.
kind
maybe
of want to
somewhere.
like go back in my
think
stream and figure out when it changed to
It
0.
might have. There was a route that required concrete slabs.
But it
No,
wouldn't have
maybe they
taken
all
all
got
27
delivered.
of them.
I don't know.
Is there a list of completed objectives? No, huh? Reinforce the shore. No, it's reinforcement plates. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm sorry for your loss, though. I don't know where they
Sorry
are,
for
where
your
they
loss.
could be. I don't know what else to say. It's sad.
R.I.P. concrete.
I know. It had 20. So what do you even do with 27? Like, be bogging down the server.
They were taken by the space station.
Dude, maybe they all got launched out at one time.
I figure out how to get out of here.
Well, I'm gonna start crunching up concrete. Back to work. You know what would suck is if there was like no more concrete around. Like that.
Yeah,
that would suck.
I'm just going back through my stream. Approximately 8 minutes ago, the number went from 27 to 0 instantly.
Check
Maybe
the
it's
logs.
just a visual bug. Hopefully.
No, I tried pulling them out, and they weren't
there's
there.
none, yeah.
I'm gonna cycle back in SoCar stream. Make sure there's no culprit here. Just making sure.
Checking me.
If you didn't get a crime, if you didn't commit a crime, you don't have anything to fear.
Being frisked right now.
Check the replay. Check the law is fair. What's the timestamp?
They did
Just
drain out one by one.
They did. I see where it's at 22, 22, 17. Oh, you were probably adding them in at that time.
Well, if the number's going down, that's what it drained down one by one over the span of like 3 seconds.
You think it was the route?
I thought you were setting up a route that only needed 10 though.
Yeah, I don't know if it was the constant 10. That would
and I'm
suck.
watching your route now. It looks like they got a bunch of wood.
Huh.
But I mean, I don't know if that's accurate or if it's just a picture of resources or what have you.
If they're gonna continue,
and then they're there,
if they
and
keep
then they're
siphoning
gone.
it, then we might have to put it on pause.
I want to see if hold on. I'm watching them and see like when those trucks arrive because you were spectating them. Curious if that's when they all disappeared.
Yeah, like I'm curious when it actually took them. Like what was happening at that time?
I could have.
Well, this is why I have a clock in the top right corner of my stream to corroborate the times.
We need this tech that makes things disappear while on camera.
I'd like to report an anomaly.
Okay. So the moment that objective completed, it drained all the concrete. The moment that convoy arrived and it said objective completed, it literally went and went all the way down to 0.
I'm sure you
Really?
So it just stole all of the fucking concrete.
Kelly fucking did it.
I thought I only needed a 10 though.
Here, I'm gonna link over this VOD.
That must have been a bug where it was like supposed to take 10, but it actually just takes everything. That has to be a game bug.
They wouldn't overdo it.
Some programmer out there accidentally coded in take all instead of take 10.
Because now we have to get more fucking concrete.
God damn.
Okay, it was at literally like hold on, time 1:23:58 on that VOD. There it is. 123.58. That freaking the objective completes and simultaneous. They all start draining out.
Okay, I'm watching it. Oh, yeah. Huh. Well, we got it on camera. We
Kelly,
have the evidence.
she's
Go
the
right
real
to the
enemy.
devs. We want our concrete back. You stole more than you said you were going to.
Dude, send it to him. What happened? Why is Kelly such? You know what? I don't want to say anything. Stop. I edit myself. I was about to.
You're not streaming, but you are on our streams.
Exactly. Self-editing.
Yes, I'll go get some more concrete.
Yeah, I'm gonna start chomping it up. I'll get down there and help. Start chomping it up.
I hope we can find more.
There's more stuff down here. It's just I spent so much time doing all of that for the game to just steal it all.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
We're supposed to deliver these objects.
Let me load you with some of this crane. Thing. Oh, what is this thing? I've never really messed with this one. Oh, it's a grabber. It's cool.
Where's the dominant blue crane? I think I need it.
Oh, it's a.
We have a bunch of them out, don't we?
Dominant blue crane is.
It's at the lakeside base, right?
It's at the first bridge we built, that long one, kind of like center middle.
Oh, okay.
There's like all of Annie's vehicles. There's like 4 vehicles there. It's like right at the foot of the bridge. There's a blue flag right next to it. That's the rusty one. You can use it, but it's not going to have as much horsepower.
Okay, I'll try it. There's an objective out here where we have to try to like put some objects into a pipeline, I think, but it's over water.
Oh.
So that's going to be a whole thing. I can remember where the hell it was. This one. Let's see. I gotta drive that way.
Wait, I don't know if this is concrete or this is metal. This is worthless to me. I need concrete. Oh, okay, the concrete's over there where Annie is.
There's quite a few places that have some.
Yeah. Oh, there's a whole shit ton of it down here.
Oh, I tipped over. God damn it.
I got you. I'm in a pretty close truck.
I think I missed my turn, didn't I?
I was able to use the boom to flip myself back upright.
Nice.
The power of the boom. Yes, there's like a dirt path right there. Is that it right there? That looks like it's...
I'm gonna take this and see how much it's worth.
Alright. Do you need me to help you get out of there? I'll get into position just in case. Oh,
It
yeah,
won't
look
let
at
me
that.
strap it, so hopefully it doesn't fall off. It's apparently not strappable.
All good. If it's worth a lot, I'll have another one ready for you.
Why is my camera locked at a weird angle? What the fuck? I can't see where I'm
There should
going.
be a camera mode for changing that.
Oh, you know, I would
It's
say
like
you
the-
can use the mouse wheel to zoom out, but I don't know how to do it with the controller.
You move the left stick forward or back.
Oh yeah, look at that. You're right.
But
Oh, do this, Annie. Hold down L1 and press
yeah, I was
circle.
about to say.
Yeah,
If you're in a
that
crane,
changes between your camera.
L1
there we go.
circle.
I literally found that out just a little bit ago. I was driving the semi and it would switch between the two cars on it. I'm like, oh yeah, that's handy. Crane too. Good for the, like you said, the crane. So
That only gave us one
Okay.
concrete slab. I guess 1.5.
I got another one right here if you want it.
Like, can these only be grabbed like that? Oh,
Just
I guess so.
back in when you come down. Here he comes.
So I gotta get this out there. I don't know how deep that water is.
Oh man, if that's how thick that mud is, it's gonna be crazy. No, there's no way. It's just a hole in the ground.
Like, they want me to get there from the other side. Oh, I don't want to do it.
I can't go. You're gonna have to. I can't go out much further past this. You'll have to back down in. Boom is like maximum extendo.
Extendo. There might be a way. I'm seeing one. Okay.
Rope length is. I'm as high as I can go with this thing right now.
The mud's making me kind of slide off to the side there.
Pretty good. I wish I could get it higher. I need the super heavy, but that's all right. Oh yeah, you are slipping in, huh? There you go. Can we put some more stuff in there? I could probably fit some more stuff in there.
Oh, it let me strap it.
I didn't think
Oh,
about
cool.
that.
Yeah, you actually positioned that pretty well. You could probably get a few more pieces in the back.
Yeah. Got it. Let
You
me
might
grab
not
one
be
of
able to
these,
get the beams in there.
Square pieces, yeah.
I usually grab all of the beams in just one go and fill them in the back.
Okay. Go through here. Turn here. Come on. Oh. Over here. This is scary. I hate it. Yeah.
I almost look like I know what I'm doing.
Playing the crane game.
Exactly.
I think they want us to mix sand everywhere.
No,
How
sir,
did
I
you
don't
have
like
to-
it.
No.
Route failed. Route failed. Route failed. What does that mean? Just kidding.
Oh, that's the castle route because I never cleared it out.
Oh.
I tried
okay.
running it again, but it got stuck on those rocks.
I don't know if I can
Are you
make
gonna try to put
it.
another one in here? Or you want me to?
Yeah, I'm gonna try one more.
Oh. Ah. Flipped over. Flippy, flippy, flip. Well, it's closer to its objective, I suppose. Oh,
There we go.
they've got it going from. I gotta get a mobile base up there.
Oh, yeah, it's a noble venture. I don't think we have a place to spawn up in the northwest.
Yeah, I'm gonna go bring one out there where I hadn't before.
I probably shouldn't have left. Probably should have stayed back down there. Hopefully we get a few.
5. We have 5. We can just
Perfecto.
transport.
I felt like it was over in my heart. We put in 5's worth. All right, other bridge. Let's get the power crane down here.
I'll just transport these myself, and then
I got the semi right here at Lakeside, ready to go. Just gotta, I'm gonna let you call them out. If you want to, if you're coming to Lakeside. If you're not coming to Lakeside, then,
well, I'm just gonna put these 5 in storage so that you can grab them out of storage there.
Oh, I forgot we gotta actually take them to storage. I'm sorry. Forgot about that part. Yeah, let me come help. Let me come help. I forgot all about it. Keep forgetting you gotta take them and then take them again. There's a truck already here. Old rusty mobile crane.
I got your heavy crane flipped over. Unfortunately.
Oh, it's all good. I didn't even see it. I actually just pulled it back.
I self-reported. There you go. We're equal.
There it is. Yeah, fairsies. Honesty's the best policy. You need to slow down. You're rolling them too fast. You're gonna put us out of a job. It's union work. I'm not even gonna touch it. I'll let you do the last one. You're on a roll.
Well, I just
One
transported 30 of these. I'm kind of good at it.
It's become muscle memory.
Dang, man, I'm so sorry, dude. You literally put so many in there.
I gotta turn left.
God, they're so perfect. I would just get in your way.
This is the spot where we fell into the ravine, or you did. I see the pile of sand from the dump truck that Annie had. That's cool that it preserved it. Just goes to show. Every triumph, every failure is here.
Yeah. Did you ever see The Frighteners with Michael J. Fox?
I did not, no.
There's this crazy guy, and like he's chasing them everywhere, and like he like rips off his chest in some speech, and he's got scars all over his body, and he's like, "My body is a roadmap of pain," and that's what our map looks like. It's a roadmap of pain.
Wow.
Awesome,
Yeah,
thank you.
5 back in there.
Trickle.
Oh no, I'm jammed up on these rocks. I'm good. The map is a roadmap of pain. It is true.
That map is a roadmap of pain. True.
I'm taking this north, I think. Up through here.
Dubs, have you progged any more in Dune? I've gotten I've gotten the quests for every one of the skill tree people now. The trooper, the sword master, the Bene Gesserit, the Mentat, and planetologist.
That game looks really cool.
It's,
there, like,
dude, I was
multiple-
having so much fun playing it last night. Sorry, go ahead.
Are there multiple servers, or is it all one?
Oh, there's a ton of servers. Yeah, there's a metric ass ton of servers. Yeah, there's so many servers. It's not meant to be like freaking 50,000 people at the same time. It's smaller ones. They got a gajillion in one. You can rent your own server fairly cheap. Like it's not a problem.
Very cool.
Yeah, no, it's very good. It's very good.
I like the mount. I saw you had like, it was like a motorcycle, but it had treads.
Dude, I figured out how to get a free mount, like a free one of those. Like that's the first one you make is the sand bike. If you go out naked into the desert and let the sandworm eat you, it will spare you the first time, and when you awaken, you'll have all the parts for a motorbike to like get you across the desert that first time.
You have to sacrifice yourself to the worm god.
Yeah, I mean, well, you don't. The worm won't. I mean, he'll give that to you. He'll offer you one. It's like a voice comes to you, and you're like, "Am I alive?" And it's like, "The Shai Galul has decided to spare you, for it has found no value in your soul." And like, it's just the weirdest thing. But if you accept it, it will give you an entire like all the pieces in a welding torch to make your own. But anything you had on you and your old bike, if you had one, is completely forfeit. Like if you die, you can get your stuff back, right? But if the worm gets you, you can't get anything back. Like all your shit's fucking forever gone. And so it gives you like nothing on your back, but it gives you everything for a bike.
Cool.
That's like the first, like leaving the tutorial is like you have to cross this stretch of desert at the end of the tutorial that you can't make on foot. It's too far. Like you have to have the bike to go faster. So that's kind of like the first real big test is getting everything you need to get everything you need to get everything you need to make a bike and get out of the tutorial area.
I saw a clip of a guy who was playing that game, and his character like managed to get some special boots that made it so that the worms can't hear you.
Oh, really?
But then like he noticed like the detector or whatever was going off, like there was one chasing him, and he was really confused. And there was a player behind him that was just like naked running through the sand, so the worm got them both.
It sucks. Dang.
Despite having them. So it doesn't stop other people's stupidity from getting in the way.
No, dude, like the game came out for real on Tuesday or whatever. And man, let me tell you, the worms were eating good. Like my base is like just on the other side of that desert, the tutorial desert that you got to cross. My base is just over on the non-tutorial side. And boy, like all day long, I'm just watching them worms pop up, dude. Like, oh, just like eating, man. Like they feed good. I had to Google it. I'm like, man, how many worms? Like, how deadly is Arrakis? How many worms do you think are on Arrakis? And of those like godlike sandworms? Just estimate.
A dozen?
1.6 million.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the place is dangerous as fuck, dude. like you can the worms. That's why you don't see like a lot of wildlife. There's like the stupid mouse that the Muad'Dib is named after. A bird species. And the worms and the humans. You know what I mean? And the humans aren't even from there. So like the worms just have everything. They've ate everything. They consume everything. Nothing can survive there.
Huh. It's just like based on what I saw in the movies, it just seemed like there certainly weren't millions of them, but maybe in the books.
In the books, well, it's okay. So there's like a low estimate and a high estimate. And the low estimate is like 140,000. So that's like minimum. And then the high estimate is 1.6 million. That's the high estimate, depending on all the
legitimate like dominant species in that planet, huh?
Yeah, that place is really an awful place to be. That's why they can't really have any cities anywhere, because the whole fucking planet is just covered in these worms, man, and has been forever. And they're not even normal. Like I don't even know their biology. Like the inside of them is a furnace. And that's kind of how it's like. That's how the spice is made. It's like residue from all the shit they eat, because the entire inside of their shit's a furnace. And you can see when they open their mouth, it's nothing but fire and flames and heat inside.
Wow.
I don't even know how they work. But me and Cash were talking about it. Real worms do that too. They go through the dirt under your garden, and the stuff they leave behind is like basically what's the word for it? Churned up topsoil. You know what I mean? Like tilled topsoil and stuff like that. The good shit. And it's the worms that make that.
The good shit.
Yeah, I'm learning
Oh,
all
I
kinds of
see.
stupid shit about the lore I didn't know.
Oh.
I've actually become a fan because of the game.
Oh, I imagine so, because it's like a chance to be more interactive with the lore that's there. The movies can only cover like the highlights, you know.
And the events, you know what I mean? The movies are all about the characters and events, and this is just like, I mean, it's show and tell with everything.
That's cool. This was kind of the same thing with Conan the Barbarian, right?
Yeah, I think so, but I never got a chance to play it. Conan Exiles.
Mm-hmm.
I played Age of Conan, but that game was an absolute shit show, like an absolute dumpster fire of a
Yeah.
rip-off of a game.
No, I agree. I played it too.
Don't put me on that rant, man. I played it. I had it pre-ordered. Dude, I had it pre-ordered. I played the beta, and I played it day one. And dude, like, there was no content from like late mid game on. There was nothing in there. It was just like a IOU picture, or like wasn't anything. And I was quite furious. I'll say it, like, me and a bunch of buddies. I pre-ordered a copy for me and a friend, and we all get in, and we're all paying our subs, and we play for like a week, and then we finally make our own base in our own territory and stuff like that. We make the walls, we make like a bank, and we make like NPC vendors and all this stuff, and none of them do anything. The walls are pointless because you couldn't get attacked. The NPCs for vending and banking, you can't interact with them. Like, they don't do anything. Nothing in there does anything. There's like a weaponsmith with an NPC that you can't interact with. Nothing is functional. It was just a cardboard picture of something. It wasn't done.
So they just implemented building for the sake of having building?
Yeah, they show you pictures of it all day long. It's like, oh yeah, I know we're going to patch it in. You know, and it's like, what? And this was like, God, dude, this was like the DSL days.
It's the old-ass game.
Yeah, communication with dev teams was like non-existent unless they put something in their patch notes or on their forums. Funcom was the fucking worst. I like, and like they make the new game too, but it's actually good, Dune or whatever. I feel like they've gotten better, but it's hard not to have a little bit of PTSD at the same time.
Yeah, certainly. How do we get on the other side of this? Wait a second. Did it respawn them?
Respawn
or
what?
have you been working on it? No? Never mind.
We haven't been anywhere near what you're doing.
Don't listen to me, I'm crazy.
All right. Concrete's heading to market.
I gotta get down into Montyville.
Down bad.
That's what I have to do.
I do recommend Conan. Yeah, see, Conan Exiles, I think, was a big turning point for Funcom. Like, it still had some jank, but like, no one ever said it was a bad game. Everyone just said it was a janky game, or that it was really tough at times. But no one ever said it was bad. Nobody. And I bet the immersion with the lore would have been great, especially as they brought out expansion packs from like, you know, architecture from different nations and stuff in the lore.
My dad was like obsessed with that game. He played it.
Yeah,
so
I never got to play it. Instead of playing Conan Exiles, I played Ark and
oh yeah, I played a bunch of that because I love dinosaurs.
God,
so I got sucked in because dinosaurs are cool.
I really liked everything except for the end game. Like at the
Oh
beginning,
yeah.
when it's you and
Mhm.
you're fighting dinosaurs and building your base to do your stuff, and it's like, okay, you get like a tame dinosaur or two, and it's
Strongly
your
agree.
buddy, and that part's awesome. But what they don't tell you is that the real in game, me and Shugu and our friend Davar. So we go to like the end of the game. This is what the end of the game looked. We had 25 fully armored T Rexes and like an RTS train behind us, set to follow me or whatever, going through lava tunnels and like trying not to lose as many as possible before you got to the teleporter that took you into orbit. Like they'd be like, "Oh man, we just lost Drippy and Dopey. Like they both fell off the side into the lava because of bad pathfinding." You know what I mean? It's like, okay, we're down to
Mhm.
23. It's like, how many lemmings can you make it up to the last boss fight? And like you as a person are absolutely worthless. Like you don't have a gun that can affect anything. You have no abilities. Your only job is to get bad AI pathfinding dinosaurs to somehow work together in teams of dozens. And that was every boss fight in the game, and up to the last one. It was awful. I did an expansion and the second expansion, and while there were some fun moments, and I love the base building and stuff like that, the end game didn't have any fun gameplay for me other than the base building. I didn't like the Excel spreadsheet calculus and luck you had to go through to breed functional dinosaurs at the end of the game. You weren't really playing the same game anymore. It was a whole different genre, and one that wasn't very optimized or thought through or balanced. And don't even
Another
start on the ocean shit. The stuff out in the ocean, oh my god, dude! Like, talk about tacked on, man. That place was a death trap of poor programming. I'm sorry. I'll stop.
I was gonna say
I'm sorry.
the big issue for me was late game. The crafting got really inflated. You need like 1,000 of something plus 2,000 other things.
I remember
It's
when
just
I
like,
played it
ugh.
I played it on console, so it was really hard to search through things, and
Oh,
it
the
was one of those
UI,
games
yeah.
that had that grouping problem where it's like
God
you
damn
get
it,
a
I
new
fucked it up.
material and it's like, okay, here's all the same things with that material, you get a new material. Here's all those things with this material, and it just became this long fucking list of everything with
Dude,
no
yeah, it became
search.
menu fantasy. You know what I mean? Like, it got. You must have had to go through if you got to the end game, like taking your dinosaurs and having to put them into groups and then ordering the groups around and shit like that. Like
Yeah.
it was fucking ridiculous, man. It's not at all what the game at the beginning of the mid game is. The fun taming and you and your buddy dinosaur doing a thing. But it's all right. Arc 2 was supposed to be out like 3 years ago, I think, right? What happened to that? What happened to Vin Diesel in Arc 2? What happened?
I don't know. It's on the way.
I feel like we got the Vin Diesel trailer like in 2020. Arc was really bad about the devs were really talented at adding in new content, but
Yeah, the
they would
DLCs
add
were
it
fun.
in. They would add in a ton of new shit that was awesome, and then immediately go work on the next thing without cleaning up bugs
That's
and
true.
errors and
Yep.
So many
functional things.
developers do that.
Yeah, dude, they would tack it in, and it's like, cool, I appreciate you doing that, but the thing that you had before is broken and doesn't work all the way. You know what I mean?
I
And then
had
you
that
just had like
problem with
18 instances.
City Skylines. They did that too constantly.
Yep.
They would just keep adding more and more and
man.
not fix any of the old stuff.
Oh, you talk about all the DLCs they had?
Yeah.
Wow. Well, you know that can't. You could tell they went downhill because look at their sequel. You know what I mean? Look at their sequel. Their sequel was a piece of utter garbage, and it's unfixable. They've been trying
Yeah.
to fix it for 2 years.
It's playable now, but it took a long ass time to get there.
Let's see what the Steam reviews are.
Because, like,
I don't know.
my
Let's see if
review of the
if
first
playable's in
game
there.
was that as they continued adding DLC, they kept making the game more and more unplayable because each DLC would just add more annoying bugs to
Too
the
much.
game. And they would never fix any of those or the ones from the previous ones.
Yeah, sometimes less is more, and they should have remembered that. But I mean, dude, new DLCs. It was like The Sims, man. Like they were making good money with that.
I still haven't got a single DLC for The Sims 4. People say that you're not playing the game unless you have DLCs. But there's so much. Base game's free. Probably for a reason. Oh, it's time for my hourly break, so I will see you in a few minutes.
See ya, SoCar. Don't get lost.
See ya.
All right, second bridge is done. So, I am done with my concretings, unless there's more concrete to be done.
No. I think that was it. Fortunately, we don't need to go do a bunch more I was hoping to sell the leftovers and make some money off of it, but no, they just stole it.
Yeah, dude, I wish I even had some idea. But I felt bad, dude. Like, I really felt bad. I'm glad we were able to go back to the thing and see that it wasn't, you know, our fault.
Construction depot.
All right, let's see. I'm gonna find me something to do. A little something to do. All right. Objectives.
I have
Secure
3 toy
fuel
cars
line.
with me. I'm gonna go sell them.
Oh shit, nice, dude. Where'd you find 3 at?
There's another one up in the castle. I just don't feel like driving up there.
Oh yeah, the castle route. I might work on that castle route.
If you're gonna head up that way, take something that, like, either you could winch to the toy and just drag it behind you, or you could, like, crane it and put it into storage.
Storage, is that where you drop it? Or do you drop it in at the
You have to take
shop?
it to the construction depot to sell it. I just mean you need something that can either winch and carry it, or you could put it into, like, a cargo bed or something.
Get it out of there. All right, yeah. We'll work and get these trucks up there, and then I'll get myself up there afterwards. Do we have a route moving for these guys?
If you open the route, you can see the point where it failed last, as long as you don't dispatch again.
There it is.
Yeah, there was like a narrow path of rocks that it couldn't get around.
Yeah, that's the fucking Widowmaker we've been dealing with forever. I'm gonna get it. Yeah, I'm going to work on it. Get a vehicle down here.
But I already went through and just added a ton more points to that so that it wasn't driving off the road so much.
Yeah, we'll get through it one step at a time. Oops. Not mean to do that. But, you know, they'll fail. They shall fail.
Oh, did you accidentally dispatch it? You can cancel it if you just want them to stop.
I'm terrified to hit the cancel button. It's like, oh, route canceled. Boom! Like the whole thing's like gone.
I think it's a different button to clear the route.
I would hope so. Maybe like you gotta hold it down or something. That would be awesome.
You do have to hold down whatever button it is.
Is that the mobile spawn point down there? Yeah, it's back in its position. All right.
We're about to make $30,000.
30,000. Oh, off those toys. Awesome.
Yeah, 10K each. There's your money.
Ching, 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 ching. I need it, man. Need that cash.
Mm. I don't know what to do. Were those loose rocks, or is it just a weird path?
It's a weird path. They're not rocks you can move. They're like background rocks.
There's not really another way to get up to the castle. Is there? There is another entrance, but like the other side is a very steep hill.
Yeah, no, I mean, well, the path that they take is the path that they're gonna. Yeah, I don't think we can run them around the back. Though we can get them up there. It just we just gotta do it. We didn't do any like real road work whenever we were working on it, and like now it's time to actually make a little bit more happen. We
I
just
feel
wanted
like
to
just
do it. We
that
didn't know
part
how
where
many it was gonna take.
the rocks are blocking it is like the only real thing we need to do to get them past. They just can't get over that bump.
Yeah.
Oh right, we can do the fuel access one now that we have those bridges. I completely forgot.
Yeah.
Where is this going to? To Montville? Okay, that's not a super long route. Oh wait, no. We need to take something up there and clear all the fucking damaged
Hello,
pipes
I'm
out of the
back.
road so that they can actually
Welcome
get
back, welcome
through.
Daily, since
I
we were
forgot.
like on an MMO tangent, I was
Mhm.
curious. Did you ever get a chance to play Dungeons and Dragons online?
Yeah. I played it. I didn't go too far in it, but
Same.
I mean, I went a little bit. I maybe made it like mid game. I liked it. I really liked like the classes and how you have like a thief and you'd be disarming traps. I liked their
Yeah.
dungeons.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. No, I liked it. It actually still went. I think it might still be going. It went
I
on
think
for
it's
a
still
long
going.
time.
It's free to play now, though.
Yeah.
So-
It wasn't the best, but it had some neat ideas so far as like dungeon interaction, working with the environment and traps and stuff like that. Yeah, I played that. I played that, and I played a little bit of Neverwinter also.
That's a good one. Yeah.
Yeah, not as much of Neverwinter, but I liked the Neverwinter was the first game MMO I played that didn't have tab targeting for once.
And Warhammer Online, which sadly the servers are no longer up.
There might be something in the works with that. Coming back up. I never played Warhammer Online. I was playing World of Warcraft at the time.
That was the first MMO I ever played that had public events. My mind was blown. Just being able to just go out in the open world and like something would happen and all the players have to come together. That was so cool.
I didn't know anything about Warhammer at the time, 40K or fantasy. So like I missed that train. I was busy playing Shadowbane and a number of other niche ones. And then World of Warcraft shortly after Warhammer came out.
Oh yeah, 2009. I found my way
I know.
into WoW, and that was it for me.
WoW was good, dude. I mean, people laugh about it now and stuff like that, but dude, like all the way up to Wrath of the Lich King, dude, WoW was fucking gold,
And
dude. Like that, it was the gold standard of a golden game.
I really hope they bring back Wrath of the Lich King Classic. Yeah, it was.
They're setting it up to where with like they're finally doing this shit where like press of a button you can replay campaigns, and instead of having to wait for something to go through a certain time cycle and it's the turn for Wrath of the Lich King or whatever, like you can press a button and play previous campaign. But yeah, hopefully they make it to Wrath Classic. I think, aren't they on Wrath Classic?
No, they're on Cataclysm Classic, which is when
Oh,
a lot of people.
That's post Wrath Classic.
A
Yeah,
lot
Wrath
of people
Classic
tend
must
to
have already
agree that
happened.
Cataclysm was the beginning of the end for World of Warcraft.
100%.
Ironically enough,
100%.
Considering the
100%.
story of that expansion is like about an apocalypse, it's just kind of funny that it's.
It was boring as fuck, dude. It was really boring. And then the one level that I thought was original, nobody liked the one with the whole thing is underwater. You know what I mean? Like that whole zone that's underwater.
Oh,
like
Vashj'ir? I
Yeah,
love
Vashj'ir.
Vashj'ir.
I loved Vashj'ir too, but a lot of people didn't like dealing with the swimming controls. You know what I mean? And it was pretty merciless. Like it was the same. But I loved that one. But yeah, Cataclysm added a lot to the gameplay, and it was more for like lower players to have some shit, like some updated stuff. They were erasing their 1.0 with a more modernized thing with side quests and shit. But I mean, Wrath was beyond peak. Wrath was a good game on its own, right? And
I just didn't
Cataclysm
like
was an MMO expansion.
Cataclysm. They rewrote a lot of the quests to be less roleplay and more just like references to pop culture, and they
Yeah,
changed all of the original starting zones, so the
yeah,
nostalgia was gone.
yeah, it really was. It really was. Yeah, and nothing was the same, and everything had their modern sensibility to it. It's where things started to get in a little bit cotton candy and a little bit less war. You know what I mean? Which is what Warcraft was all about. Like to me, the story was over when you beat
in the story.
no king rules forever. The story's over, dude. Like they didn't have anything in the tank after that at all. Whoever was writing it was done, and they left. Whoever the good person was.
You're absolutely right, because after that point, all the villains were just like minor characters that, no, we'll make you the villain now.
I mean, really. I mean, absolutely.
Mhm. I liked it all. No Cataclysm, and then I was like, I would just kind of come in and out. And then Legion came, and then I was back in it.
Yes. I was the same way. After Cataclysm, I was like, I'm good. You know what I mean? I'm good. Like, I think Mist of Pandaria I played a little bit, which is actually better. I thought I liked it better than Cataclysm. But I was done. I did Warlords of Draenor. I skipped completely. But man, when Legion came out, oh my god, dude, freaking the king dies, dude. They had me in at that opening cinematic, dude. It's like
they started tapping back into the original lore with the Burning Legion and stuff. Like, it was nice. Like, why didn't they do that before?
What was the king's name? Can't for the life of me remember the king's name.
I know that his son is Anduin.
Yeah, man. When he's on his knees on the shore, and that orc warlock puts his hand through his chest and pulls his soul out, and he just looks at him and he's like, "For the Alliance," like, "Fuck you," like spits in his face, you know what I mean? And then the dude pulls his soul out and crushes it or whatever. I was like, dude, this is going so hard. Like, I'm so fucking invested. You know what I mean? I played Alliance, man, and it was like when I played all the way up to Wrath on my server, I was playing on Asgalor, the server Asgalor. Dude, our server Alliance, we didn't dominate, but we did better than we lost. We won like 60-70% of the time. And I put a lot of work into making that shit fucking happen. And then when I came back for Legion, everyone was just getting stoned. Like there was no Alliance. Alliance was like 10% of the population. Everybody else was freaking playing Horde on like almost every server. I don't know what happened. I shouldn't have ever left. You leave for a fucking second, man.
His name is King Varian. I looked it up.
Varian, yeah, dude. He went out hard. I was so happy to see him spit in their fucking face.
I played a lot of Alliance too. I played some Horde, but I played a lot of Alliance.
I played a lot of Alliance because Alliance was the underdog. Everybody and their grandmother was playing Horde, dude. We were always fucking outnumbered, dude. But on my server, man, we were scrappy as fuck, dude. Like, we didn't give nothing away, man. It came out on top quite often. But we were always outnumbered, dude. Like, every noob and their grandmother, freaking 12-year-old was playing a Horde. And that's fine. That's more meat on my table. I'm eating good tonight. I'm fucking eating good tonight, dude.
I love those
I was a
moments.
nasty son of a bitch, man.
Back in the day, where like you get like the notification that like, I don't know, Goldshire is under attack, and it's like there's actual players there. Like,
yes,
it was cool.
Now they phase everybody out for every like two NPCs to talk to. The city's in a whole new phase, and like you can't see each other.
It's very heavily instanced now, which I got mixed feelings about.
Oh, dude, I remember freaking Go ahead.
People don't
I'm
have to
sorry.
bother me, but I do miss everyone being there.
Yeah, they don't really do that with MMOs anymore, where you just get massive amounts of people together doing stuff.
I've been driving in circles around this for so long. It's like a maze.
I'm
Oh
working
my
on that
goodness.
that castle route. I got some sand down. I'm thinking about bringing a bulldozer up.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. I would love to get a World of Warcraft guild going again someday. I used to be a guild master.
Yeah, me
It
too.
was a role-playing guild, but a guild all the same.
We just did dungeons, hung out, had
Yeah.
fun.
Basically what we did.
What was your favorite? Do you remember a favorite dungeon for World of Warcraft?
Oh, let me think. There's some memorable ones. I really liked the... God, what was it? It was
Daily, can you move that
like the
mobile point you're in?
monastery.
It's right in the middle of the road that the infrastructure path needs to go through.
Yeah. I'll back it
The
up. Out of
Scarlet
here.
Monastery, I think.
Oh, Scarlet Monastery. Yeah,
Yeah.
Scarlet Monastery was great because, like, as you started to get higher in levels, you would test your teeth on coming in and trying to solo the various dungeons in it. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
It's like, oh, if you could do like the cathedral portion, or I can't remember what they were called. There was like 3 or 4 of them, but you do the early one with the torture guy. Try to get there low because you get. I remember when you used to go in there and get chests, and then they took the chests out because people were. I don't know. People they're going in there with a thief and then sneaking all the way to the back and getting the chests and resetting the dungeon. So what? Who gives a fuck? Like some greens, maybe a blue, you know?
God, there was one that was an absolute, like, I didn't like it because, like, I wasn't, like, I didn't like it, but I liked it because of the memories with my guildmates, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was so I think it was Dire Maw.
Oh yeah,
Is that the
Dire Maul.
one?
Yeah, level 60 dungeon. Yeah, level 60 dungeon came out in the post patches between Vanilla and Cataclysm. The fantastic dungeon Dire Maul was.
If you
We
want to
Up
got
in
watch
that
stuck in
jungle,
there
this,
for
jungle
so
zone.
long.
this route is sending 18-wheeler fuel tankers.
Oh, I see it. Oh, that's crazy. It's a European
We got
truck
stuck in
simulator.
that dungeon for so
Dude, like,
long.
so there's 3 dungeons. That dungeon is a giant hub, that giant arena size hub in the middle, and then there's 3 dungeons outside of that of various difficulty. And then there's one of them that has a series of bosses, and the only way to get the real boss at the end is to skip every boss leading up to it. And there was always like ways to do it. Like there's like you got to make a frost trap and get the second boss caught in the frost trap, and and sneak past the first boss who's on patrol. And if you can pass all 3 bosses, then when you fight like the real boss at the end, you'll get the best loot. And the Dire Maul was so cool, and it looked cool, and it had a good vibe to it.
There's a lot of stealth to it. I remember
There was a
avoiding
lot
the
big
patrols
PvP
of the, like,
area
flower people or whatever.
Yeah, druidic stuff. My favorite dungeon was I liked Blackrock Mountain, all of it, from like BRD at the bottom to lower Blackrock Spire to upper Blackrock Spire. And I didn't really spend too much time in
I don't think I ever did
the
upper. I
raid
did
at the
lower. I
top.
remember lower.
Oh, Ubris was great. That was a 15-man dungeon.
Getting into
Yeah, I
that lower
ran that a whole bunch of
spire
times.
was like a whole thing. It was
Yeah,
really,
dude.
really
Lower
cool, the
Spire was a
entrance.
maze, man. Yeah,
Walking
Lower
up there
Spire was a
around the
maze.
lava.
So was Blackrock Depths at the very bottom. Like you go into like actually a cave outside the mountain, I believe, or just getting down to it was fun. Exploration paid off in that game for an MMO. Yeah, I have great memories, and I played on a PvP server too, so like it got real feisty.
I
Like real
love, like,
feisty.
now I think about it, all the dungeons in World of Warcraft were like that. You had to go out into the open world and go, like, get to the entrance, you know?
Yeah, you actually had to get there. Yeah, the shitty part was when you died, fucking corpse running back to the dungeon entrance because they just wouldn't put the fucking things very close. Like they insisted on making you go forever to get back.
Dead Mines was, like, one of the earliest dungeons, but that was a good one.
Yeah, Dead Mines is a perfect dungeon. Dead Mines
That
is
was
a
really
great,
cool.
great dungeon. Did you build all that, Sokar?
Nope, I just need 2 pieces, and I've been spending this whole time trying to get over here.
Try backing up to it. That might be the
Oh,
better
that's a
way. You
good
can get the crane out
idea.
further.
Yeah. Okay. Wait. I could talk about World of Warcraft all night. I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
same.
Annie. You got caught in the
sorry.
crossfire of World of Warcraft talk.
For that statue ceremony.
That game
It's the
was
game he's
my...
been trying to get me to play basically since we met.
Yeah.
Oh no, don't play it. I won't ever say to play it. Its time is done, man. We'll see you at WoW 2. We'll see you at WoW 2.
I will say the new player experience is much better.
I can only think of that official artwork piece where it's like the orc and he's going through Stormwind with a tourism camera taking pictures and stuff like that. It's such a different game. Dude, it's bubblegum and fucking comic books compared to what it was when it first came out.
It's true.
But I mean,
it's true.
that doesn't mean it's not fun. But the very idea, even in jest, of an orc going through Stormwind, like, no, that's how it is. Though anyone can go anywhere they want now. Everybody's buddied up with everybody now. I mean, the Alliance can team with the Horde in Dungeon Finders. That's where we are now. Yeah, oh yeah, it's been that way for like 2 years now. Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
How dare they find peace?
I know, peace in our time. Peace in our time. Well, who's the villain then? I mean, unclear. Who's the fucking villain? Nobody knows. Like, I don't know. It's not the same game. It's bubblegum and cotton candy. They used to have I mean, there's quest lines they've taken out that I used to love, man. Like, you know what? I won't get into it because I can't remember the names of the locations, but there were some really cool quest lines that are just gone now. There were some hidden quests that had good backstory to some of the characters, and then there's so many storylines that you'll never get to see because you can't play the old content.
Right.
You can't play it, man.
All of it was the starter zones.
Yeah, it's gone, dude. Like when I do my little animations for my starting soon, and when I go on breaks, sometimes I'll do like just like game worlds, you know, and the Ellen Force one, man. I don't look for the new Ellen Force. I look for the old Ellen Force one. Like day one in the beta, you're shooting frost bolts, fucking at enemies coming by, like gnolls with candles on their head. That was the good days, dude. That was
I remember
the good
that.
days.
No take.
I always found a joy in whenever I could go back into a dungeon and solo a dungeon. Like you start hitting like level 30, you start dipping toes into the dead mines, and
which it was satisfying.
It was. I mean, and you could get that loot and sell it. You know what I mean, or sell it on the market board. You're scrimping and scraping, trying to make them gold pieces. Because you got to buy mount riding. You know what I mean? You got to buy mount riding. They didn't add fucking flying until Cataclysm.
That's true.
It's
you
like
had
mount
to
riding
save
and a
up your
faster
money.
mount riding, and some fucking Taran comes along and hits you
I'll
with
have
war
a horse.
stomp. Fucking Taran shamans with war stomp and frost shock. Fucking damn them. Sorry. I was very
Back in my
PvP
day,
alliance.
The Murlocs were a force to be reckoned with.
I saw Taran go by the other day. He was a paladin. What the fuck's going on? What is this? He's a paladin. What's a blood elf?
Hey, I love the Blood Elves though.
The blood elf, dude. The blood elf architecture and color scheme is so great. I love their starting area.
I really want to like commission artwork for like my streaming backgrounds to be like inspired by the Blood
Blood
Elf
Elf?
architecture.
I could totally see that. Yeah, the Blood Elf starting. Now it's funny because the same time they released the Blood Elf race, they also released the Draenor for the Alliance, right?
The Draenei,
Same
yeah.
expansion. Yeah, the Draenei, same expansion. But the Draenei starting area was complete ass, dude. It was so bad and boring, man. It was a sleep trap. It was like you were
very
getting
slow
like
paced.
they were pumping sleeping gas through that thing, and then the Blood Elf one was amazing.
No, I agree. It was relaxing, but it could certainly be, you know, if that's not what you were in there for, it could be a snooze fest in a different way.
Yeah, I mean, I did all of them. I did every side quest in it, and made the character and ran all the way out. It was some red grassy zone with a minimal amount of trees and stuff like that. But it was not fun. Like nothing interesting about it. Now I liked their capital ship, the Exodar, I believe it was called. Their capital city was the ship they crash landed in.
Yeah. Mhm.
That shit's cool. That was cool. But as soon as you like left the Exodar, the quality went down. I mean, shit, Westfall and Ellen
No one
Forest
ever
were
went
more
to the
interesting.
Exodar. I feel like they meant it to be like a capital city, but like no one ever went there. Everyone was in Stormwind.
Yeah. Well, once they combined the auction houses together, then you could go wherever you wanted, and that was nice. Because it used to be, at least on the Alliance side, it was all about Ironforge. Like nobody went to Stormwind
Yeah,
because everyone
Ironforge.
used the Ironforge auction house. That was like the
That's
exclusively
true.
used one. And then I mean, and it was like that for years, dude, like years and years. And then when they finally combined the auction houses, people started going to wherever Stormwind actually came up, because Stormwind's a much prettier city. But most of my time looking for members, looking for one member healer, PST. You know what I mean? That was done in Ironforge. I don't know if the Horde was more Undercity, or was the Horde more whatever the Horde capital is, Grimrock.
Orgrimmar?
I have no idea. Orgrimmar, yeah. Blick
I
Block.
feel
I
like
don't know how the
Orgrimmar
orcs
was the
talk.
place. They changed Orgrimmar so much. I would always come back to Orgrimmar and be so lost.
Dude, I had no idea Orgrimmar was even. I didn't know Orgrimmar had a dungeon inside of it for like the longest time, because until I made a Blood Elf,
Oh,
I had
yeah,
never been there.
Ridgefire Chasm. Mhm.
Yeah, I had no idea. I'm like, they got a dungeon right here. But then again, Stormwind had a dungeon right in the middle of it too, so I guess that kind of makes sense.
I'll never forget the Tauren that we had that just ran off and aggroed everything and tried to solo everything without us. We were all so mad.
Oh yeah, let him die. You pull it, you tank it, man. You pull it, you tank it.
But that was like, I think that was with the group finder feature. Once they added that, it was like, damn, this is why I miss having like personal relationships with the people I'm grouping with.
You would. I mean, yeah, you would, because like you would know whose party, like word would kind of get around, like whose party not to join. Like there's a reason they're looking for 4 members, because no one wants to be on their team. You know what I mean? Like word would get around. Fucking scraping the bottom of the barrel trying to find a good healer.
Oh yeah.
I got tired. I started out playing a rogue. But I got so
really?
tired of scraping the bottom of the barrel to find a good tank that I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna tank myself. Like I haven't never done it, but I'm tired of waiting for a tank and all these. I'm watching what they're doing, and my roommate played a warrior, but he played a DPS warrior. And I'm looking at his moves and what he's capable of. I'm putting these groups together, and I'm like, dude, I can do this. Like I can totally do this. And I made a tank, and like I was the best fucking tank, dude. Like we ended up in a guild, and I became like their lead freaking raid tank for, at the time, Molten Core was like the end game or whatever, and like their group couldn't get past the second boss, Lucifron. And then whenever I joined that week, they beat the next 2 bosses, and then another boss every week after that until we beat it. And they're like, "Oh, you're in charge of all the tanks now." And ever since then, I love playing tank. FF14, I played Paladin. like the whole 9 yards.
I had a paladin
got-
that I mained, a human paladin, through a lot of World of Warcraft, and
Mhm.
I was getting a little bit of flack from people because I didn't want to do the healing, and I had healing abilities.
Every little bit helps, but you know, at the beginning of the game, when the game first came out, paladins weren't even healers. Like, they could throw a little like backup heal, like off heals is what they would call it, off heals. But they were not primary healers. You couldn't make your way through a boss off just the paladin. The paladin was like a supplemental support character, getting blessing of kings, backup heals, and then like they had the chance to like shield and then res everybody afterwards. You know what I mean? Like they were good good characters to have on your team, but they didn't. It wasn't until later that they added a heal spec for paladin, so it wasn't even meant to be that way at the start. So fucking play Rep Pally. Rep Pally is awesome.
Yeah, that's what I did. I went into Retribution.
Yeah,
I did it
Rep
because
Pally was savage in PvP.
I didn't do PvP so much, but I did it just because, like, soloing that game, being able to heal myself while I'm questing
Oh yeah,
was nice.
yeah.
Oops.
Paladin was like a great soloer. Rogue was a great soloer also. I was nutso on my warrior. I picked blacksmithing and engineering, and then I would have my rogue do all the gathering of iron and so my warrior could make his good year and throw nets on people and shit like that. And I just had a different class do the gathering.
Had so many characters
Sorry, I'm
in
sorry.
World of
I'm gonna keep
Warcraft.
talking about this. I'm sorry, Annie. I apologize. It's like flashback times. It's nostalgia.
I know. My favorite word.
It was so cozy. Like peak Warcraft was so cozy.
Every
It
time
is
I
a
make
cozy
new
game.
food that I've not made before, he'll like sit there and say, "Oh, this reminds me. It's so nostalgic."
I apparently use the word nostalgia or nostalgic all the time, and I've never really thought about it.
Constantly.
You just say this really takes me back. Yeah, you gotta change it up a little bit. Sure, it's cozy. It takes me back. It's like a warm campfire in my mind. All right, I'm gonna send the try sending the route one more time.
World of Warcraft was like the game that helped me for the first time in so much of my life, like, really bond with my dad, actually.
Oh, that's
Like,
nice. That's good.
we finally had something in common,
Would
and we would
love to
just
have
play
that
World
with
of
my
Warcraft
dad.
together.
My dad's totally awesome. He's a great dad. Like I could not ask for a better dad. He's a good role model, everything. But he does not care about video games one fucking lick, dude. Like nothing to do with fantasy, nothing to do with sci-fi. He doesn't like any kind of interesting movies, and he doesn't care about video games. Like his brain checks out the second I even think about bringing it up. And so I think we bonded over boxing when I was in my late 30s. You know what I mean? Like that was it. Like he's like, "Oh, you like boxing?" Like, yeah. But he was always a good dad. Like I'd still get that video game day one if I wanted it for Christmas. You know what I mean? When Christmas would come around, he'd get the Super Nintendo, and you know if I wanted a video, Final Fantasy IV, he'd care less about the game. But you know he was still a good dad, so I can't complain at all.
Yeah.
My dad always played Command and Conquer constantly. Got me into that.
Red Alert.
I remember there was one time when I was fairly young, we were playing. It was like a Saturday, and we were just playing Command and Conquer because my mom and my brother were out doing something. We were just home alone, and we were just in the middle of a game. It was bright and sunny outside, and the tornado sirens started going off, and we initially like dismissed it as like, oh, it's just like the weekly test. It was like, wait a second, it's Saturday, but it's sunny outside. Like, what? Why are the sirens going on? In the matter of like the 3 minutes that it took us to like realize we should probably check the weather, it had gone from bright and sunny to pitch black outside.
Oh my god. Guess it don't take long, does it?
That's the Midwest. Wait a while, the weather will change.
Yeah, Florida has that, but it's only in the rain department. It's not raining, and then it's absolutely pouring down. Like you better get inside. And it does that at least once a day.
It's probably something to do with being in the center of the country, you know. Warm fronts, cold fronts are constantly shifting.
Hey Annie,
Hmm?
can you modify the route real quick?
Which route?
You see where it just failed? Oh, it's letting me edit it now. It wouldn't let me edit it before. I got it. I got it. I got it. Never mind. I got it.
I wasn't in that editor. I was just watching the fuel truck one. I don't know why it wouldn't have let you in.
Yeah, it just didn't. It didn't do anything. But like now it does. We're all goog. Okay, try it again. Dispatch. Oh yeah, it sucks. You got to start it over from the beginning every time.
Yeah, you only get the green paths the first time it does the route. Every other time it does the whole thing, which sucks for that one because that's a fucking long route.
We shouldn't have forced it through the first time. We should have used the fast resets for
yeah, because then you would have gotten like better clarity on the rough spots that needed improvement without having to wait for it every time.
Yeah. But instant gratification though.
You really wanted the oranges up the stairs right now.
I did my part.
Also, yeah, Bagel, sorry. We were on a tangent about WoW. I didn't respond to you. But, yeah, the power lines. I was expecting this crane to rip out the power lines, but I guess there's no collision with them. So we're safe.
Huh? Do we not have any pipes ready? I could have sworn you were making pipes yesterday.
I don't know. Ooh.
Or did those get stolen from us too?
Check the fob.
Someone's prowling around here. Taking our pipes, taking our concrete.
There's a new Viva that came out today.
And the cult one?
No. It's the one where the people who play the Honeywood music want to play something different.
That I saw that. I need to watch it. I don't know how those people keep coming up with new ideas. I feel like you'd eventually be like, damn, we ran it dry.
Man, I submitted the soft Google idea to them, but it hasn't happened.
That'd be awesome, right?
We ever get a video of Rowan telling Alan to soft Google?
We know.
Maybe do something with becoming a VTuber. Rowan becomes a VTuber. Yeah.
Oh, I made hot pot tonight. It's like stupid good.
What is that?
Like, you get like a heating element, you get a pot on it, and you add in like a bunch of I use like a big thing of miso broth, like pre-mixed miso broth. You put a scoop of tom yum, like chili oil in there. You mix it all up. Bring it to boil, add a little cilantro, and then you put in it's just boiling. It's a big broth boil. And then you just throw in like soba noodles. Oh, you hate cilantro? You ain't got to do cilantro. Hot pot is versatile. You know what I'm saying? It's whatever you want to put in there. I put soba noodles. I cut some steak up in there. Seafood medley from Walmart, like a cheapo little seafood medley. Usually it takes like 3 minutes to freaking boil this stuff, and you just take it all out. And you got big fat soba noodles, a hearty broth, whatever meat you wanted in there. And then the longer it sits, the more flavorful it becomes as goog. There's a lot of restaurants popping up in the country that are Korean hot pot and barbecue. If you ever see those, that's what it is. It's hot pot. You usually be like you'll go there. And I'll link you a picture in the
Is it just like
in our chat.
You
order a broth. Yeah, it's like you come in, you sit down, and you order a broth, and there'll be like an iPad. Oh man, I totally fixed that route now. At least that first part. Sand Road worked like a champ. He just scooted right past that. Like you come in, you sit down, you order your drinks. The waitress turns on an iPad at the table that's just like a list of all the ingredients they have. You pick like one of 6 broths, and there's a heating element on the table. They come in, they sit it down there with the broth. You set it to boil, and then you just order ingredients and throw it in the hot pot and cook it. And you get like 2 hours all you can eat.
Wow.
Fucking noodles, vegetables, meats, seafoods, freaking all kinds of stuff. Whatever you want.
I don't think I've ever been to a restaurant where you cook your own food.
Yeah, it's 2 hours all you can eat, so it's worth it. It was rough the first time because we didn't know what we wanted. We didn't know what they had. We had never done it before. But like now, it must have been 30 times now. And it's like I already know everything I want, how long it takes. And now I'm like, dude, I can do this at home now. Like I've done it enough to where I've learned how to do it at home to save us the money of going out to eat.
That's cool.
That's cool.
Very cool.
Yeah,
That's
we're kind of starting to hit that point with Home Chef, where it's like we've kind of learned all of the recipes that we like. And it's like
try making
now
it yourself one time.
Cheaper to just get the ingredients that we like and make it.
Dude, do y'all have a Walmart delivery for an option or like Publix delivery or something? We pay a hundo. We pay a hundo a month or a hundo a year. And
we don't get delivery because we live in an apartment complex, and it's like a really large apartment complex, and like they never want to figure out where the fuck our apartment is to like actually deliver to our door. So like our store does pick up, so at least we can order ahead, and they do all the shopping and have it ready, so they just load it into our car when we show up. But
well, dang.
I prefer to just drive there than fucking sit on the phone for 5 minutes trying to explain where our apartment is.
Yeah, I mean that's true. If they can't get to you, then the whole thing's worthless. Y'all ever order pizzas or anything? Can the pizza guy make it there?
I don't ever order anything for delivery. I just go pick it up. But there's only like a few restaurants around here that make gluten-free pizzas.
Oh.
And gluten-free pizzas always cost like twice as much as a regular pizza.
Okay, less is more, right?
Oh, that's all.
Bringing some sand out for the next part of the route.
Time to skedaddle. Well, thank you for being here, Dubs.
Oh, you out, Dubs? Yeah, have a good one, man. I'll see you soon. It's not a threat. In a friendly way. Unless.
Will there be oats or will there be something else?
There will be blood.
There will be blood, yes. We've been enjoying Mines of Moria. Dude, we were getting a stupid number of people. We had like 17, 18 people last time. Freaking just us playing Moria, dude. Like
they're watching you guys?
Yeah, they come in and just show up, listen to his bullshit, and then fall asleep. Like that's what everybody did. Because it's always on Monday night. And it's just like we chilling, man. Like we mad chilling, digging, singing. We got the Dwarf Fortress soundtrack going. It's a whole vibe.
That game's got a very niche audience. Whenever I streamed it, I remember having people come in that were like very passionate about the game.
Yeah, we had a guy come in last time, man, and he just wanted to talk about it so bad, dude. We were like, hey, no spoilers, and he's like, oh, do you mind if I give some advice if it's needed? And I'm like, if I need advice, I'm not afraid to ask for it. You know what I mean? It's all good. And he's like, all right, I understand. Hey, when you get to this boss, though, make sure you have the whatever Kazoo crossbow. It's the only way you can beat him. Like, God damn it, dude. I didn't know that there was a boss like this, and I didn't even know the game had crossbows in it. You know what I mean? It's like, but, he wasn't He would. I didn't say any of that. He was just excited. He was just excited. I was like, "Ugh!" But deep inside, I was like, I wanted to strangle him. If it hadn't have been if it had, I would have just banned him. If it hadn't have been, but he was just a kid. He was just super excited.
Right.
If it's just my chat, I ban the crap out of people, dude. I ban people so fucking quick.
God, I
If I
need to
just
get
don't
some
like the
time
vibe.
off stream to get past the part I rage quit at. Because it seems like there's so much more game.
Oh, you were trying to find that that furnace.
Yeah.
Yeah, you haven't even scratched the surface, man. You're still in the tutorial. You haven't even left the first map. We've been playing for days, and it's like we're on map 2. Like we've just started up map 2 of 4.
Damn, I cannot get this dump truck over the hill.
Got to get
Where are you trying to
that's
go?
why you buy your own dump truck, because it'll have better horsepower.
I was trying to like fill this pit in with sand so I get over there. But
Try coming at it in reverse. That's like my solution to everything. That's like my solution. Did you try coming at it backwards? Oh yeah.
I dumped some sand to reduce my weight.
Yeah, if there's a vehicle you like using, man, definitely buy the next version of it. So it has like more horsepower, better control, more acceleration, like everything, better grip. They're all like the plus versions, and they're not really all that expensive. I see you with your $316,000.
Oh yeah, you're right.
And it's like the tier 2 dump truck is like 19,000. You know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't cost anything.
Hoarding money over here. Money.
I sleep real good, Daily. I sleep real good. Let me borrow your super heavy crane.
Just use everyone else's really good quality things while I hoard all the money.
How do you only have 316,000?
What do you mean only? What do you have?
I have 250,000, and I've bought like a lot of vehicles.
Did you play more solo than he did?
I mean, I just replayed one map.
There you go. How many maps did you replay so far?
I replayed one.
Oh. Scandalous. Scandalous. And he's getting that special treatment.
Oh, my dump truck is veering. Get in it. Okay. This thing just will not reverse, will it? There we go.
Now I'm buying a lot of things now. I'm about to buy a smaller dump truck upgrade. I just like the extra horsepower they get, so you can get up over hills and stuff.
There we go. You know, I might take your advice. I might retain this dump truck, get the next one.
Yes, to play. I literally just now bought. It's 20,000 for the real Tega, the one that's not the rusty.
I wish it let you get rid of the rusty ones.
Yeah, me too.
Hide them.
Me too. Yeah. That'd be good too. Yeah.
What would it be under? Cargo? I don't know what the dump trucks are under.
I think it's Roadworks. Yeah, it's Roadworks. It's the road icon.
I see. Tega. Alright. Yeah, that is better across the board.
Yeah, it's just like better stats. It can't carry anymore or do anything that the rusty one can't, but it's better stats.
And it's red. My color.
And it's red. There
Yeah,
you
it
go.
gives you the paint job if you buy your own instead of using the rusty. Here, test your roads, Daily.
Yeah, bring it on up. Bring it on up. I only put one down, but it's a significant improvement. I'm bringing up a smaller dump truck so I can do 3 refills off that heavy dump truck you're going past. I just brought the heavy dump truck up there. You trying to get up to that toy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe that's the next busted location is right there.
This path isn't super hard to get up. I think the AI just struggles with pathing. You have to be like very specific with your points.
Those vans that they go in, man, they get hooked up on those rocks, dude, and then
Yeah,
they
you
lose
might
their
have to
momentum.
bulldoze
And
some
then
of the
they can't.
rocks out of the way.
Yeah, I got a bulldozer down there. I was using it to flatten the roads or whatever, but I might also use it for some rocks too. Oh, where the fuck am I going? I've gone way the wrong way. I zigged when I should have zagged.
Ooh.
I'm just exploring this mountaintop since it looks like it goes through.
Oh, look, Annie, while you're up there, my marker's not on there.
Oh, shit.
Where?
Well,
right here, you're right next to it. If you look right, I'll put a flag
one
down.
way. I dumped the sand by tipping over into it. That works.
Oh yeah, that does do it. Oh my gosh, I see. Your little flap just opened up.
There's something there.
It's like you fall over and you wreck, and then your pants fall off like a cartoon, like afterwards. You know what I mean?
Hey, the sand got in the pit though, so it still works.
The peaches got up them stairs. The oranges got up them stairs, didn't they?
Those oranges got into the basement.
Oh, it doesn't start with sand? I need to refill it.
Mm-hmm.
Can you refill at the garage, or is it a quarry here?
You have to...
It's gotta be a quarry
in the radius. What is this thing that you marked?
Oh, I see.
There's like a radio up there. I didn't know if it was a thing.
Right there. Yeah.
There is a thing here, but like there's nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I don't know what it did. I saw it on the map when we were playing yesterday. I'm like, there's something up there. Like, I don't know what it is, but there's something up there. And there it is. It's a picture of something.
A picture of something.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this photograph.
Look at this photograph. Something makes me laugh.
When Nickelback came out, all these other bands started coming out with the same sound style. Then everyone started to hate on Nickelback because of the sound style.
It's just so homogenous.
It's homunculus.
The problem with Nickelback is that like they put out like 17 songs, and they all kind of sounded the same. And like literally, there's a YouTube video I could pull up right now that's like 7 songs of theirs overlaid over each other, and it works. It becomes a new hidden 8th song because the songs are so similar in rhythm and frequency that and tone and key that they can all play at the same time, and it makes a fully functional song that doesn't sound discordant or anything like that. Basically, they just kept putting the same song out over and over again.
I'm reminded of a joke I think the Game Grumps made about like Bon Jovi. It was like they were naming the songs of like a make-believe album. And now Crazy Beautiful Love Crazy, Beautiful Love Crazy, and Baby Crazy Beautiful.
Baby Crazy Beautiful.
Cover girl.
Yeah, it's not that Nickelback was bad. It's just they didn't really have any other flavors. You know what I mean? But they were so like palatable. You could put them on the soundtrack to your movie, and it would be safe. You know what I mean? And like they were just very safe. But they were also kind of like the death knell of rock music. There wasn't really anything after them. pop rock or whatever. It started blending in towards country after that a little bit, and then just nobody wanted anything to do with it. It was over.
I'll take your advice, Bagel. The
That was
dollop
also
of
like the end of
sand.
the radio.
That's true.
We keep it on one radio station in our car, and it's like they play everything. It's like that's literally their motto is we play everything. And it's like, you know, it'll be Bon Jovi, and then it'll be Taylor Swift, and then it'll be freaking, you know, any number of hip hop stars, and then it'll be fucking, you know, and they play everything. And the kid likes it, and we all get a song we like every now and then. And on the weekend they play a lot of 80s and 90s songs, which I'm all about, specifically 80s songs. Love that vibe.
I grew up on a lot of my parents' music, so a lot
Same.
a lot of 80s metal, hair metal.
Oh yeah. I grew up on my parents' stuff, and then once I got a little bit older, once I became a teenager, then I found the stuff that I liked and dove hard into that. My parents' stuff was all kind of like doo-wop stuff from the 40s and 50s and 60s. Like I know all that shit because of it, and a little bit of country too, like the good country, not the pop country.
You checkpointed me?
Like
Oh, you
Johnny
don't like-
Cash and stuff like
You
that.
don't like the pop country that's just like blue jeans, dirt roads, and beer?
I mean, if it's good, I guess,
Hey,
but
Tim.
it's all right. It's all right.
always the
I
same
like
thing.
Johnny Cash's stuff, man. Johnny Cash's stuff is great. Conway
Oh
Twitty,
no!
Johnny Cash, some old guys. Back when it was called Western and not country, that's the stuff that I like.
I see.
What's up, Larkin?
Yeah.
There's
No,
some good
I-
stuff there. I could play some songs for you that bring a tear to your eye, but they ain't gonna be played on the radio.
Songs that are about like more deeper themes, like about death and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there's a song by. It's a quartet. It's Johnny Cash, Chris Christopherson, Willie Nelson, and I can't remember the other guy's name, but it's called The Highwayman, and it's about this dude that keeps basically highlighting. He keeps dying and coming back to life later in time. You know what I mean? The first verse is Willie Nelson, right? And he's like, "I was a highwayman. Across the coach roads I did ride, sword and pistol by my side. Many a young maid lost her baubles to my trade, and many a soldier shed his lifeblood on my blade. The bastards hung me in the spring of 45, but I'm still alive." And then like Chris Christopherson has the next verse about being a sailor, and then another dude got a verse about working on a dam and falling into the concrete below. And then the last verse is Johnny Cash, and what do you say? He goes, "I fly a starship across the universe divine, and when I reach the other side, I'll find a place to rest my spirit if I can. Perhaps I may become a highwayman again, or I may simply be a single drop of rain, but I will remain." And like, it's just, you don't
Ooh.
hear that stuff on a country station
That's
now.
cool.
And it was so good, dude. It was
That's like poetry.
The
I like
melody, it really was. It really was. And I mean, that's why people still like Johnny Cash and Conway Twitty and freaking Willie Nelson still gets all kinds of respect and stuff like that, you know?
The idea of the spirit of curiosity and opportunism being a thing that follows us as a species.
You know, there's a humbleness to it as well. It's really good. I'll link that song in the group chat, man. It's a good. It's like 2 minutes long. You know, it's like the olden ways. Short little tune.
No. God damn it.
Waylon Jennings is the fourth person in it. Sorry,
Just
I had to
dumping
get
all
that out of my
kinds of
brain.
sand. I'm just gonna keep dumping sand. I'm not gonna stop.
What happened, Annie? What happened? Don't look, chat. Don't look.
I think I have another vehicle nearby.
You're looking.
I'm looking. Dude, Larkin, how was Stellar Blade? I couldn't watch. I couldn't watch, but
My unorthodox
can't-
methods.
I can't play till Monday, and I'm sad about it.
Look, it's working though. My sand pit is working.
Making a sand pit?
Yeah, this is how I'm gonna get over. I'm not gonna build a bridge.
There you go. Well, yeah, a bridge of a different type. I mean, that's what Dubs would talk about. He'd be like, "Oh yeah, I just filled the whole thing with fucking sand." You know what I mean? It's totally a valid tactic.
Land a bridge. What am I tripped up on? Transferring the entire quarry. Looks like it's time for another hourly break. Maybe
Too
the
many
last one
hours.
of
You gotta
the
slow down. No, you gotta slow
last one of the
down.
evening. Yeah.
It's too many hours going by too fast.
One more sand dump and then I'll take my break.
Dang, 7 hours, Larkin. Nice, man. It must be fun. It must be fun.
One more. Okay.
We'll see when you get
It's
back.
break time. All right.
My lord.
I wish you could, like, set up a second route without clearing the first one to just, like, test it.
Yeah, that would be a thing of loveliness. A lovely bubbly. Can you send the route out again real quick? Flattening sand.
Oh, you
Try to
just
get
want
'em
them on the
going.
way?
Yeah. I think I fixed their most recent problem. At least I hope so.
And they're going.
Thank you, good sir. The winch on the scout vehicles, they're absolutely worth. I mean,
Yeah,
when it comes
I
to
don't think it's
interacting
gonna
with
do
other
anything.
vehicles, yeah, they just there's no horsepower on them for that. Like weight is king.
This was
in
just
this
the
one.
only vehicle that was nearby.
It was worth the shot. You even had the downhill advantage, but
I think I'm gonna take a short
Where are
break and
they?
consume a cupcake.
Cupcake consumption. I'm gonna go pick at Cash's hot pot.
Thank you, Larkin. You should always consume cupcakes with glasses on.
Hello.
I sent a little picture over into that group chat, Sokar, of at the
Oh,
hot pot place.
interesting.
You can see the hot pot, the iPad right behind it that we ordered from, and you just get whatever you want. They bring it out within seconds. I'll send you one more from it being transferred into my bowl. You see it a little better. It might not be from the same night, but I generally tend to get the same thing over and over.
Is that mushrooms? There's like big wedges in there.
That's actually, there is mushrooms in there. Yeah. That's shiitake mushrooms, the longer ones, and then the more rounded one is eggplant. And then at the bottom of the bowl is crab legs. There's like a crab legs in there. I got some pork belly, the stuff that looks like bacon. That's a pork belly. And then there's some quail eggs bobbing up and down in there. And usually I put some bok choy in there and soba noodles. Soba noodles. The second picture is a lot more colorful. You see it a little better. And behind, in the second picture, behind the bowl, you can see the grill. And there's like little steak. We got steak tips going on the grill. And everyone shares the grill. Everyone has their own heating element for their hot pot, but the grill is shared across the board. That's generally how these restaurants do it.
That's one of my favorite elements of like cultural foods. I always like the foods of a culture that are just like a little bit of everything mashed together. I feel like every culture has some version of that.
Yeah. This one's getting big. These ones are starting to pop up like sushi places did back in the day. Like they're just starting to show up everywhere. It started with like mukbangs. People doing those mukbangs on YouTube, and it worked out from there.
It's like shawarma. That's another one.
Shawarma, yeah. That is another one.
Just like a mishmash of stuff that's like.
It's Asian shawarma, so it's sexy. It's sexier. Forbidden to the white man. Oh man, these peaches are getting up that hill, dude. Oh, we've hit a peach rut.
Come on.
I'm glad we didn't try to do the fuel route around the back because this is actually a rough route.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you're going through some shit back there. You're out in the bush. Like there's no sign of mankind anywhere there. Did you actually make it? No, he's still struggle busing. Too steep a hill.
Refill my sand. Level out the view. Oh, you can't refill sand if you're on a slope.
Oh no.
Forbidden. Damn.
You slope it by yourself.
I'm trying to be straight, but it's not working. That was so funny, that game. What was it? Night Security. It was a good game.
How was that one? How did you finish Parasocial?
I got to the end, but the killer kept breaking into my apartment and finding me, and I got irritated and I quit.
Can I ask you, was the killer? 'Cause I don't know. I've seen a few streamers play like bits and pieces, including you. I saw you play bits and pieces of it. Was the killer like your buddy that was always coming over and hanging out? 'Cause it's like Annie was saying, it was like it's got to be, or you were saying it's like it's got to be someone they know, and the only person I know that they know is her friend.
I believe it was a disgruntled ex-boyfriend.
Oh, really?
That was the person who was stalking her.
Yeah, that one's crazy because you actually getting stalked and murdered and shit.
Which I went on a little bit of a rant about that. I was like, this isn't actually a legitimate fan who stalked her. This isn't a parasocial thing. This is just
you're right.
Some issues. They had some issues, and he found a way to get to her.
The two sides to every story.
I don't know if her friend was involved. I know there's like alternate paths in that game too.
Her
So,
friend
like,
was
maybe
involved, huh?
Maybe you can get like the full story that way.
Oh yeah, maybe
I
there's
don't know.
multiple endings or something like that. Whenever you can.
I am right side up
I'm
again.
stuck.
Oh, you did it. Good job. Nothing a bulldozer can't handle.
It was cool though. I did a lot of critiquing of her as a streamer because I'm a streamer, so
Yeah, I remember. I saw you like she didn't even have a stream deck. What the hell? How'd you get
Yeah.
5,000 viewers? Yeah, I
How'd
remember.
you
I was
get
like,
here
where?
without anything?
Yeah, so you got a stream
mean,
deck. You
there's
have anything? But you got 5,000 viewers. Where's the OnlyFans link? You gotta
I'm
have
sure
an
there's
OnlyFans
lots of
link in there.
streamers that do not have stream decks, though.
Gotta unlock 5,000 viewers though, man. You got
No
you got you a
emotes
stream
either.
deck or something.
Didn't have any emotes.
No, she got an OnlyFans. You gotta download the girl DLC. Go to her OnlyFans.
See, Larkin doesn't have one.
Well,
You don't have 5,000 viewers either.
it will make
That's
you
just a requirement.
very productive. It is a lifesaver.
I mean, if you had 5,000, you'd have stream deck money. You know what I mean? Like, it would make your life easier. I would assume that just about everyone. I mean, if you get 5,000 viewers, you're taking it pretty seriously. And if you want to take it seriously, you get a stream deck to help you do a lot of that stuff. But I mean, I'm sure there's some people that don't use it.
and mods.
there's probably a lot of
Didn't have
people.
any mods.
No mods,
Like-
yeah. The mods should have been on that shit.
For some reason, viewers were allowed to just post links in chat.
That she
I
would
don't know.
gladly click on. Gladly click on.
I was just kind of tearing into her for everything. It's like,
You want me to click on
You're
a
not
tracking link? Okay.
What does that do? What does that do?
and I talked about how near impossible it would be for the face reveal thing to even happen as a VTuber. That's like a common misconception, fear thing. Okay, refill. Fill it up. Fill it up. It was great. All the games I played that night were a lot of fun. My favorite of them was Night Security, though.
Yeah, I didn't get to see the end of that one. I saw you in front of a bunch of monitors and you were trying to plug in a VHS tape or something. I don't remember what it was, but I had to go.
Yeah, I
It
had the
looked very red.
solution. I just inputted the numbers in some weird order, but I had the numbers.
I remember
I
you
figured it out.
anguishing over analog clock.
Yeah.
Like, oh no.
The solution was 6090, not 69.
Oh, well, yeah, no one would have
Mm.
ever guessed that one, yeah. The mind would just glaze over it. I was literally doing today a puzzle. I thought about you. I was doing a puzzle in Stellar Blade where you had the 4-digit code was the time on the clock tower and it's a giant analog clock. I literally thought about you last night. I was just like, Gen X advantage.
I've encountered a few puzzles and blueprints that are like that too. It's just like figuring out what like a date is and typing.
I
it
really
in
liked
as a
the
go.
I like the
night,
music
Bagel.
you were playing. Good night, Bagel.
Thank you for hanging out. Means a lot. Night night.
I liked your music you were playing in Blueprints, background
Yeah,
music. Or
there's
whatever.
like 2 playlists
like-
I have that are like just my favorites. I have
like
a
good guitar
piano
jam.
playlist as well that I do really enjoy, but Twitch flags all of the songs copyrighted to songs that don't even contain them. Like Twitch is just so fucking incapable of handling piano music when it's doing its copyright searches.
Yeah, Twitch is not the best on a lot of things, dude. Like I had a buddy of mine, Cutie. Like he God damn it, how does this thing not make? How do they mess up roads that they get every time? Annie, ram that guy. Keep going straight. Keep going straight and ram him. He's been up that thing a million times, and this time he has problems. He's about to fail the route out.
I love this game. Playing with friends out of
Thank you.
context.
Ram that thing. Just get it in there.
Ram that guy.
like a gremlin
It's-
going over to her hot pot bowl. I'm like, oh, you're full, hmm? Eat this mushroom, eat this fish ball, eat this lobster ball, eat this potato.
I never had lobster.
No, fuck. God damn it.
It's pretty good.
I'm
Lobster's
also not a
pretty good,
fan
man.
of shrimp though, so I feel like I wouldn't like it if I don't like shrimp.
It's a little bit better than shrimp, but not by
Just the
much. They're
texture.
very much in the same. Oh yeah, they're very much in the same wheelhouse.
I don't like
They're very,
squishy
very much-
textures in my food.
It's got too much tensile strength.
However, like, I don't know, breaded shrimp.
I guess
fried
this tree
shrimp,
is coming with
I'm
me.
okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, it despawned.
Yeah, they shrimp and lobster are good, but not for everybody. Not for everybody.
I've always enjoyed shrimp, but I never really cared for crab and lobster.
I have developed a big taste for lobster, but lobster's mega expensive, so I don't ever get to eat it. Actually, it's funny I say it because just 2 days ago, there's a food truck that goes all over the coast here called Cousin's Maine Lobster. They were on Shark Tank. They use real imported lobster from up north. And because down here we don't have good lobster, we got shrimp and like we got the smaller shellfish, clams and oysters and shrimp and tiny crab and stuff like that. We don't have any of the big stuff like lobster. It's all up north on the coast. But they bring that down, dude. They go to their food truck and they do these like, it's just like a nice hot dog bun with melted butter, hot crab meat, and then like butter across the top. And it's so fucking good, dude. Like
It sounds unhealthy, but
you'll be
also
smelling your fingers like the first time you had sex. Like you're like just like smelling your fingers afterwards. You're like, what is that intoxicating aroma? You know what I mean? And it's like it's just on you for like the whole day. And you're just, it's so
of all
good.
the ways I expect you to describe that food, I did not expect it.
But that's all I could think of. Like the first time I had one, I was like driving home. I was coming home from work, and I'm driving home, and I just keep smelling my fingers because I ate everything. Like I licked the bottom of the tray it came on, and I was mad. Like I went to go buy it, and it's like I was hungry, and I didn't want to get Wendy's again. And so I get out of my truck, and I go to this food truck in front of the bank I was at, and I'm like, let me just get this hot lobster sandwich or whatever. And they're like, all right, cool. And I'm like, and it'll be, $27. And I'm like, holy crap. I didn't say anything, but I was already committed. They'd already made it. And so I paid for it. And then they handed it to me, and it was like the size of a small hot dog, dude. Like, I was kind of pissed off when I left. And I climbed the back of the cab of my work truck, and I sit down to eat it, and it's the best thing I've ever fucking had. And I pulled out a $100 bill, and I was about to go back up there. And when I got up there, I'm like, yo, let me get like 3 more of those. And I was just going to stomp them all the way home. And they're like, oh, yeah, no, sorry, man. We closed. We already shut the grill down. We're about to leave it. I'm like, I didn't see him again for 6 months.
Wow.
Yeah. So anytime they show up, they showed up at my old apartment complex day before yesterday. My dad called me. He's like, Lee, the cousin's truck is here. I'm like, I'll be over there in an hour. And I grabbed the kid and the dog, and we went up there and bought like 6 of them. My dad went in halfies with us. It's like crack cocaine.
That was like us with a local place that did the French fries a certain way. They stopped doing them that way, and we were sad.
Yeah, they changed their fries, and they're just not as good anymore.
Oh, switch to a different brand. I hate when restaurants do that you go to. I used to work at Dairy Queen, and they've switched to a different like beef provider and stuff like that, and it's not half as good as it used to be. And now I don't go to Dairy Queen anymore. Come on, my dude. I'm gonna have to sand this whole road, man. Their vehicles just don't have the horsepower to get up the hill.
It's almost... Might work. It's been so much effort.
Oh, dude, you're like the master of sand filling now.
I'm gonna have to bring a crane out here. I'm not gonna get out of this.
Oh man, you're in the thick, dude. You're in some kind of post-apocalyptic Terminator place, man. It's bad.
So
You've
car
got
stealing
hills,
a crane.
valleys, and mud and water all at the same time.
Okay, I think that'll do it.
That didn't work.
Oh no. Say it ain't so.
This truck always confuses me. That's not the one I need. This one. All of this to get over here to recycle some metal to make some pipes.
Man, we got an operation going over here. Operation Make a Road that goes uphill for vehicles that only got like 3 gears of speed. And apparently none of them is first gear.
Okay, I can retain all of these now. Bum, bum.
Where the route failed this time. Unclear. It doesn't show where the route failed. It just says route failed and they were gone. Oh, there it is. They made pretty good prog. They made pretty good. Oh, I know exactly where it failed. It's getting close. It's getting real close.
Only you could just send all of them at once. Just one long convoy.
Oh yeah, right. Get there. Get there.
All right.
It's a lot easier when you have the that quarry truck, the super heavy dump truck, to get you the 3 free refills. Ooh, 4 free refills. Oh, it was a very small one though. It's like 3.5.
Do I get over there? Might be sand time. It might be sand time.
What are you trying to do so far?
Wait, I could make a bridge with this. I'm trying to get these metal... I'm trying to make a path to the steel pipes facility from the base.
Just trying to get the peaches up that hill, man. That's what we're all trying to do. Same thing we do every night. Try to get the peaches up them hills.
Isn't there already a path to
can
the
I not
steel
grab...
pipes?
Don't tell me
Yeah,
that.
there's
I worked
already
so
a
hard.
path to steel pipes.
I can't grab these slabs here and use them?
You're
Yeah.
like going the long way around. There was a
What
path
do
that
you
just goes straight out
mean?
from the tunnel base. That
From the
goes
tunnel
straight to the
exit?
steel pipes facility. Here, I'll create a marker here. This little green flag, there's actually 2 like things there that you can just drive over that gap.
Are you kidding me? I feel so dumb right now.
Hey, no, you got good sand practice in there.
Well, I guess there's
You
still
got
some
good
stuff to
sand.
salvage from this area.
Hey. Continue making the roadmap of pain.
What else? I guess all of this stuff.
That minecart?
I think that's might be what these are. Wheelbarrows? This might be a bathtub.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Wait, does it let you salvage the bathtub for metal?
Yep. There's another one back there.
Doesn't make any sense, does it?
Yeah, like, most bathtubs are not made of metal unless they're like super fucking old.
I'm gonna make this worth my while, damn it. After making all that sand. No. There's so much sand too. I do like the freedom that this game has. You can do that.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
Got the last toy, finally.
Oh, are you in the Are you in the castle?
No, I already got the one from the castle.
Oh, did you? Where are you at? I need to see. I've been so busy doing this, I haven't seen where y'all have been. Oh, you're in Monteville, in the town. Oh yeah, this place is a place I tried desperately to get SoCar off of the construction site, but I couldn't reach him.
Now, back to the construction depot. The fuck do I get there from here?
Cautiously.
Yep, it took the bathtubs. That's funny. Our pipes are made from Recycled bathtubs.
Recycled streamer water.
Ugh.
You'll never get more perishable than this. Smells like your favorite streamer.
No, please. Oh, anything else around here? Oh, there's an entire tractor I could probably bring in here. Oh, my anchors are down. I'm trying to drive with my anchors down.
It's like carving a path behind you.
Oh, I didn't take this chunk. I guess it's probably concrete. They're like
Yeah,
both
that
shades
sort
of
of
blue.
is concrete.
There's like
I
light
loaded one of
blue and
those
dark
into-
blue.
Loaded one of those into Annie's concrete trip earlier. The exact same texture piece.
What if I... I'm just gonna drag it. I don't want to carry it. Right here. It might have worked if I'd flipped it onto its wheels, but whatever. Is that not gonna work?
Alright. Quarry truck.
You have to detach it.
refill.
It won't take it as
Oh.
long as you're attached to it.
Okay. Anything else I could grab? There's a bunch of pipes. Bunch of beams or whatever.
There's the bridge. I'm so close.
"10 minutes away from midnight as well."
No!
But we haven't gotten the castle route working yet.
It's
I
really
know,
still.
It's my whole evening. I've progged it really good though. They can get super close.
I mean, we did spend a considerable amount of time building a couple of
Getting
bridges and
concrete.
having a bunch of concrete stolen from us.
Oh yeah, that was a
Stolen.
chunk. The whole first half of the stream was concrete work, concrete slabs and stuff like that, moving them, loading them.
And Dub said he actually filled in where we built that first bridge, the 15 one. He said he actually filled in all of that with sand, and it took him 12 hours.
That's crazy. Oh my
12
god, dude.
hours?
Dubs is crazy. Dubs is crazy.
Not worth it.
It's like Hellwolf, dude. Hellwolf just linked his achievements. He just finished getting the final achievement in Fallout 76, including all the updates. And then he showed it, and he's platinumed Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 76, and one other. He's platinumed all of them, and I'm like, you're fucking insane, dude. Like, you're absolutely insane.
I almost got the platinum for Fallout 76, but I could not complete the very last story mission. That's the only thing
Madness.
that's blocked on there.
What was it that was impeding you?
It was just insanely hard. It's the one where you actually have to go, like, launch the fucking nuclear missile at the end of the storyline. And you go into, like, this bunker and it just dumps enemies on you.
That's crazy. I always wanted to do that. I tried playing 76 like a year ago, and it was too much stuff. Too much stuff. Then I logged in, there was like 1,700 fucking quests, and I'm like, nope. Like the first building I came across was like some sort of weird Santa Claus house, and I was done. I was like,
Holy
no,
shit.
I wasted 6 hours and didn't do anything. The opening was cool.
These two
Why don't you
crates. So I went up to the castle, I got that toy, the toy car. There was also 2 crates sitting up in front of it that were both also highlighted yellow, so I just decided to pick them up also. So I have
That should
the
be
2
money, huh?
toy cars, which are 10,000 each, just a little barrel of something, and these 2 crates, and it's going to give us 60,600 for it.
Holy shit. Well, you know, I remember them saying that the gold flash stuff is valued as money. But you know, I didn't think that like maybe they'd have some really exceptional loot tucked away in some of these
because
places.
like the toy cars are only 10k a piece, which means those other 3 items I got from the castle are worth 40,600 on their own, and that's just 3 items.
Dude, I need money. I need money. I've bought so much stuff. I need cash. I've got 143,000 right now.
Got more now.
Yeah, I hope we make. Are y'all level 10?
Yeah, I'm
I
level
don't
10.
know how to see my level.
Just bring your map up. It'll say.
Yeah.
Oh.
You are. Go to. Shit, it doesn't say. Go to
I
go to a
think you have to
garage.
go.
Like,
Yeah, if
click
you
on
go to a garage and go
somewhere.
to the shop, it should tell you.
Oh, hit
10.
hit start. If you
It
hit
says
start,
10.
yeah, it'll tell you also. Yeah, 10. Yeah, see, I'm a hair from 10. I want to see what we get. What do I get? What can I buy?
It's
good to know we're
think
getting
that
paid
was
good.
all 5 of the toys from this map.
Dude, that'd be awesome if it is. Route isn't so bad. I get the sand down with the dump truck, and then while I'm flattening it out with the bulldozer, I send the dispatch up. By the time I'm done, they're starting to arrive. I can't even make it past that stupid ramp back there. Like back at the beginning.
It did seem like maybe you spilled some extra sand there, because even
I
when
think I did taking the quarry truck out.
when I was driving the crane past that, I also got stuck on it. There was like a lump there.
It just needs to be flattened, but my bulldozer is up here. I got to get the rusty bulldozer out.
How many pipes do we need? I don't remember. 10.
Yeah, let me just get the bulldozer down there, or get the rusty one down there.
Mm-hmm.
We have 6 steel pipes made.
Yeah, I'm working on the last 4.
Oh, we need 10 of them.
Yep.
Don't
I
make
spilled
extras.
something.
They'll take the extras
Yeah.
as tax.
I know now not to make extras just to be safe.
Well, I mean, you can make extras, just don't put them into storage.
Kelly's greedy.
Did we do that? Oh, we're so sorry. Sorry about that.
Do that. Yeah.
All right. See if they can make it through this time. At least it doesn't cost anything to try, you know. It never hurts to try.
Don't give Kelly ideas of charging us for each try.
Well, yeah. Now we're gonna start charging a tax. Pickup fee.
Okay, next thing.
I'm gonna have to push them right now. See if they make it through the Widowmaker.
I get 2 pipes in here.
I'm very curious if this infrastructure route is going to work. I have them going across the train bridge.
Oh, nice. Oh, wow, really? Yeah, they made it no problem. Well, I just had to flatten that spilled sand. You were right about that spilled sand.
They only got me up to 7? Really? Damn. They want you to work
I
for
think he
this.
might make it across the train bridge.
Oh, he's going. What's the destination for that one?
It's right across. So you can either, like, go all the way the fuck around and do, like, a super long route, or, like, oh, we got stuck right at the end.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. I'll be right back. I gotta let the dog out. All right, come on, Vito.
I'm just recycling everything. Come on. Why are you being like this? Choo-choo. What's that trophy for?
They made it across the bridge, but they didn't
Cross train
complete the
bridge.
route.
Hey, we still got that trophy.
Well, one of
Still
them
got
made it
it.
across the bridge.
I got 2 music tracks playing at the same time. It's so weird. Never heard that before.
Where did it fail? I only left for a second.
You looked away.
Wait, A-pipes.
It did.
There's
Where
2
did it
more.
fail? I don't see a mark for it. Come on, I just said it failed. It didn't say where. Oh wait, there it is. Oh, in a completely new place that it didn't fail last time. I swear it's so random, dude. Like, I'm like, dispatch them out. It's literally like the little bits of sand that I spill on my way up the mountain become unpassable locations. I gotta come behind. I literally have a bulldozer and a rusty bulldozer out here trying to keep this route going at a decent pace.
You shall not pass.
There's a Shire game coming out on July 29th. That's basically Shire Animal Crossing. 4-player co-op, I think it is. Might be wholesome and good. If the gameplay's good. I don't know if the gameplay is going to be good, but it's got the vibe. It's a little off, but it's still got the vibe. It looks wholesome.
That's precariously balanced, but whatever. No. I actually wonder if I could. Just like redo all of this. Ah.
All right, you bastards.
Perfectly into place. Okay. You satisfy the demands of the AI yet?
trying. All right.
Come on, I know you can reach it. Why are you acting like you can't? There you go. I wonder if I can get 4 pipes in here.
Being a little optimistic over there.
I think I can. I certainly can.
It's so weird to me how like you send them up one time and they make it, and then no variable has changed whatsoever. But the second time, fucking impossible. Impossible. Stuck on absolutely nothing. I'm just gonna station a bulldozer at the bottom and at the top, and just get them peaches up the hill, dude. Like, just gonna get the peaches up the hill. That's all there is for it. I had notes. I didn't get to go over my notes. I had notes. We had notes. I didn't check the logs.
I'm sure we got everything.
Yeah. There's so much to do. There's so much to do. This is what I'm gonna do. It's just every time they start the next vehicle, I'm just gonna respawn my bulldozer at the mobile spawn point and just follow them one at a time until they're all done and we get paid big bucks.
I mean, it gave us the trophy, but I don't think I can actually make this train bridge work.
Oh, really?
They get stuck on it, and then I've had to run this route so many times that they dug their tires in and made mud there, so now the route doesn't work anymore.
They wore the roads out.
I'm just gonna clear it and go a different way.
How many more trucks you have to run on that route?
I never even finished it. They never actually made it across the bridge, despite the trophy.
The castle route?
No, I'm doing
Oh
a completely different route.
no. He's doing a different
Oh.
one. He's doing one that's rolling up north, crossing train track bridges and stuff.
I wonder if
Be
this
nice
is
if
a-
they freaking sent a vehicle up here to have more than 2 horsepower. Like that's the real problem. Every vehicle we own, we can get up this freaking hill, except for the ones they send. I'm in a rusty old fucking tractor. I can make it all the way to the fucking castle. They send a brand new fresh paint job van with like nothing in it, and they can't make it.
Oh, come on. So close to 10. Just can't get there.
Oh, go little bird. Go little bird.
I guess I will look for some pipes. Those are pretty good. Please. I wonder if you can crane the cars off of the train. If that
I
is an
somehow doubt
obstacle.
it.
Didn't you try, Sokar? Didn't you try craning one of the route trucks one time, like a couple sessions ago? Weren't you like craning trucks that were on a route?
I don't
I want to
remember
say
if
it
I
was
did that.
in
Oh, we
Communicado.
bulldozed them.
I was bulldozing some to finish out a route because that hill was just a nightmare.
All right, I had to baby bird this bitch, but he's in there good. He's in there. We got it. I was just doing one at a time.
Let's do that.
Yeah, hit level 10. Nice. If y'all want to call it, we can do that at any time. It's no big
Yeah.
rush. I'm in no big rush, but
I'm gonna
if
put
you
these
want to bail, it's
recyclables
fine.
in.
I can get. I'll have the vans up the hill pretty early in the next sesh.
Okay, we finally got 10 pipes. We're ready to go.
In the papers.
Yeah, we can totally stop here. We should probably eat something.
I do have leftover burger.
Burger. Bugatti.
Mm. Someone took out a pipe already? I wonder if the pipes that are out in the open world stay there.
I would pick it up and put it back in storage just to be safe. Oh wait, did you like complete a mission?
I didn't know.
It says we have 0 pipes.
There's just one out here on the storage zone for some reason, but I don't think I took it out. I don't know where it came from.
I thought you were just putting a bunch of pipes in the storage.
No, I was recycling for a
Oh,
long time. And I wonder if this would cause it to despawn.
I would
Can you
still
put
put it in
them?
storage just to be safe.
Oh my god, it's jammed real good on top of my crane. What the hell?
Don't worry about it, just drive it over there. You're like 2 feet away from the drop zone.
That's the recycling facility though.
Oh, is it? Oh.
So I don't know if it'll take it.
No, it won't. You'd have to drive it all the way back to the base. I thought you were at the base.
Oh, well, I mean the base is right down the block. I'll go bring this in and then we can call it.
Did Daily get muted?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, no, I'm here. I was just looking at the garage, seeing if I wanted to buy.
Fuck, I wasn't looking ahead of me. Oh no, I wasn't looking ahead. You distracted me. Okay, let me turn around.
Never take your eyes off the road. You looked at your phone, and now here we are. No phone and no truck.
I gotta remember to go back and clip the concrete tornado.
Oh yeah. And there was something after that too, and I can't remember what it was. There were two incidents. Oh, it was after we loaded everything onto the semi and then attempted to drive the semi away. The semi went nuts. It tried to make the homunculus.
The sea SoCar can drive through that mud, but these stupid vehicles just get stuck in it.
I noticed, yeah, they spawn in front of me and like we probably have to sand that and make a road for them. Because they're so baby trucks. Wah wah. Can't
Just a
make
little
it.
guy.
Add that to your notes.
I give up on doing this route for the night. I don't feel like thinking about it anymore.
How do I
quit. I'm done. I don't want to be a construction man.
How do I put it in
I
storage?
want to go back to making roads, not planning these ridiculous routes. You have to detach it, SoCar.
Oh. Okay. There, one pipe.
I'm gonna dip on out. I'll leave y'all to it. I'm gonna go ahead and get ready to go to bed. I gotta take the dog in for a haircut early tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
All right.
See you later, Daily.
Y'all have a good night. Thanks
for
for having me.
playing.
Yeah, anytime. I'll look forward to next Tuesday.
All right.
Bye.
See ya.
Alrighty. Let's see, is anyone live this late? Wait, is Plushie live again, or is Twitch just being stupid? There's no way all these people are live. It's not loading thumbnails, so I'm guessing it's just Twitch being stupid again. Let's try refreshing. There we go. That's more reasonable. You know what? We'll just skip the raid because it's late and I'm not going to be able to stick around anyways. So we'll just sign off here. Tomorrow, Friday. Probably. I will probably go back to blueprints if I'm being honest. I know last stream was like very depressing because we got to the antechamber and then nothing happened. But I'm still determined to get further. So maybe that tomorrow night. Portal nights again on Saturday. Thanks everyone who stopped by, chatting, lurking, whatever it is. It's always appreciated. I will see everyone next time. Bye-bye.
Baby, if you don't stand for something, how can you ever stand it all? Baby, if you're built on sand, you'll be swept back by the fall. Baby, if you don't stand for something, how can you ever hope to hold the weight of everything you own? Maybe if you build your house on sand, you can burrow deeper. Maybe it would cave on you alone. Why did I try?